The following program may not be suitable for younger listeners. This show does not reflect the views of this channel or its affiliates. Please stand by.
All aboard! Woo-woo! On the ass-whooping express! Ding, 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 ding!
Uncle Arty's Bar and Grill of Stupidity says, for my ego, am I on his radar? I hope so. I've no
Absolutely.
Uncle Arty, professional troll.
Ooh, wow. That name. Yes. Anyway, Uncle Arty's Bar and Grill of Stupidity. Why must you serve up all this stupidity?
This is a message from the United States Department of Defense. This dipshit is expected to stay in the area until further notice. Civilians are advised to not speak about this dipshit until this dipshit warning has expired.
That dog just kicked my ass! Leg sweep. I mastered it.
What an imbecile. What an ultra-maroon.
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
All right, we're here.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Keep it open, huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
We're live.
Sometimes you can't hear me.
There. Ooh. Damn.
Damn
Welcome
it.
back to Uncle Arty's Bar and Girl Stupidity. Tonight we're going to be going
yo.
out to Glen Cerio, piece of shit. What he did. Oh, there we go. I'm not getting monetized. Oh, wait, we're not. Shit. So what's been up with you there, Kerbal Cat?
Oh, absolutely nothing.
Good.
Got through Christmas. Yay.
Got through Christmas. Well, somebody, let me find it here. Somebody wanted me to play a message or they're going to haunt me.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Roisin, I agree with you.
Here we go. You're in trouble now.
Hey everyone, Doc Danger checking in on you from heaven. I'm good to go. The bands are awesome. Elvis even asked me for my autograph. God rocks. Jesus shook my hand and said, "What took you so long? I'm not in pain anymore. My hair is bigger and better than ever. Even bigger and better than crippled cat's hair. I didn't even have to destroy the ozone layer either. My biker's jacket can turn colors and it doesn't have crippled cat's fingerprints on it. I'm happy to be here. We're all going to meet up here one day. Just take your time and enjoy life, even when you're down. Keep looking up and knowing that you're never alone." Hey, Doc Danger again, checking in from heaven. Crippled cat. You fiendish former felonious co-host, you're in trouble now. Jesus Christ himself is coming after you. There's no place in heaven for killer clownish, cantankerous crippled cats like you. In heaven. Jesus and I were talking the other day. He asked me why I was up here so soon. I had to tell him the true story of how I ended up in heaven. Remember when you unalived me? Want to come clean and confess your criminal compilations? When you slipped Uncle Arty that chocolate laxative. That smell ultimately was what killed me. How could you? You vile vixen from Venus. Where did you buy that chocolate laxatives? Probably from the crack addict in the 7th level of hell. He crapped so much and so hard, it ripped a hole through the fabric of reality, crossing 50 dimensions and tore through your anus, all the way down to the bowels of hell. It even cracked a 2nd and 3rd. Ass on Uncle Arty's mullet, that bald-headed buffoon.
That dog just kicked my ass.
You foul, fiended queen bitch from hell. It was just like flushing a 50 megaton thermonuclear bomb down the toilets of hell.
It produces oxygen and other gases, creating a sudden increase of pressure inside the toilet, causing it to burst into 1,000 pieces.
The only thing positive about it was Schittler, the devil, and that guy who still owes me $50 also, were sitting on the toilets. Their asses reeked of that dead skunk smell from in between your legs. I mean, like Chili's beta cuck, licking ass.
Uncle Arty, professional troll.
Ooh, wow. That name. Yes. Anyway.
Everyone in heaven saw you steal the toilet paper so Uncle Arty couldn't wipe his ass. If you can pass that sandpaper on a roll off as toilet paper, good job on taking the toilet paper from that twit.
Oh God, I gotta go to the bathroom. I was not a toilet paper. What'd you do?
The bar is mine once again. Oh, mine.
Anyways, Jesus is going to get you. Crippled cat. Time for me to get back on that stage. We're doing another Woodstock and La La Pa loser. Last weekend, when we rocked the very foundations of heaven, Jimi Hendrix played the blues. His guitar wailed like no tomorrow. You should have seen it. He did an encore with Elvis. Not a dry eye in heaven or hell. Doc, danger, out.
Yep. How do you like that?
I love you. I love you, Doc, and I miss you so much. Best co-host ever.
Not you.
Yeah.
That witch killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He still loves me.
Yo.
Get him. Get him.
Yo.
Get him.
Yo.
Go for the jugular.
Yo. Yo, you gonna do it? Yo! Ready?
I got a trainer to go for the jugular.
I gotta give her a bribe. All right, now we're back. Oh shit. All right, let me put the link here. We're going to go into Glen Cerio's thing here in a minute.
Oh, what a sick fuck he is.
Yes. All right. Where did I put it? Yeah, I've totally rearranged everything here because I got a new interface and all that shit. But anyways.
Get up and get down. 911 is joking your town.
Yeah, we're going after that SOB.
Yes, Dan. The dog is smarter than Arty.
Jack Russells are the smartest dogs in the world.
I don't know. Border collies are pretty fucking cool.
Now you seen these Jacks.
Malinois are pretty smart.
And I'll take that as a defamation. You insulted my character. Recently, I've been going in a battle with old, what's his name? Angry Vet.
Oh, hang on. Shut up, Joe. Had to be said. Okay, I'm good. Go ahead.
First time viewer, long time listener. Yeah, I know. We're all afraid she's going to pop up with her cleavage again.
No, not going to happen.
Yeah, they are crack addicts there, Roisin. All right, let's see here. Let me pull it up. Think we're going to switch platforms here soon. Instead of, what do you want to call it?
StreamYard?
Yeah, I hate StreamYard. Oh, I hate it.
they've changed it. When I got into the studio, I'm like, what's all this crap? I don't want.
I know. I've got a subscription for a while that I paid for. I was going to do more live streams. Eventually, we're going to. Ironton Otter, Roisin.
Hi, Terry.
Church of the POS.
Church of POS.
Joe, Mobley, Flagman Dan, Victoria. Hey, baby, what you doing? Even Lucy was saying, hey.
Hi, CJ. Roisin.
Come here, you camera ham. Ham camera. Oh, get on my here.
Victoria B.
Look at this.
It has been oh, shut up.
Short leg Jack Russell, if you're wondering. Wait, Amir's pop up.
Jack Russells are psychotic.
Yes, they are. Short leg ones,
they...
large leg ones, the full size. Yeah, that's
They're
what she
nuts.
said. Yo, Lucy, hold on, let me show you something. Come here. Lucy,
Joe doesn't love me anymore.
Come here. Come here.
Anyway, it's good to see
all
everybody. Right. We have not been live for a while. That's all his fault, not mine.
Trying to kill me. You've been playing dodge. All them UFOs you see there, what is jerky, new jerky, because they're jerks there. And them UFOs, UFLACTOPOs, or UAPs, or IOUs, or UOMEs. Anyways, that's my drones going after that winch over there. Anyways,
wait a minute. That's the wrong coast.
Oh. Hey. All right, you see this thing right here? This is a GPS, because this little one's been getting out with her mama. Mama is going everywhere, and this one's got to go long. She's got a taste of freedom and all that, and man, she has been a little bit of a riot act herself. You're right.
Yeah, well, you know how she is.
She got a bath today, too.
So I was cleaning up because it looks like a craft room exploded. A craft store exploded in my room. And I quit smoking in... When did I quit smoking? October? I have just found 6 lighters. 6 lighters I don't need. I'm vaping. I am vaping. But I'm not smoking anymore. So
that's what they all say.
I haven't touched a cigarette. You can ask your favorite redhead. Your other favorite redhead.
West Coast.
West Coast? Yes.
Only in the U.S.
Your U.S. favorite redhead.
All right, let's get it. Damn it.
Let's
Let's get on. As you always know, for all the new people. Oh, how many we got? 16.
Oh, we derail hard.
Woohoo! All right. Vape THC, I don't know. What?
Yeah, I should. Damn.
You can see her, she's doing her prairie dog thing. Anyways, we're all you new people, we get distracted, whatever. When we do live streams and all that, we get derailed. What? What do you want?
I am the queen of derailment.
Had to bark at her reverse, tell her, shut up. Okay, sir, we got 16 people over. That's more than we normally have.
Harry, we hope there's new people.
And him going around, he's threatening to sue me and all that. And I'm like, bring it, bitch. Well,
thank you, Victoria.
With him, so. But anyways, I still want to play this video. Hold on, share. Stop. All right, where we at? Angry man. Share. Full
you never
screen.
Share.
Yeah. Here we go. Ugly.
God, what was that?
States Department of Defense. This dipshit is expected to stay in the area until further notice.
True, Terry. Very true.
Do not speak about this dipshit until this dipshit warning has expired.
He's a dumbass.
Let me guess. Maybe you heard these crazy, loony nuts. Not Good job. It's safe. 5150. Local cabeza. My favorite. Bitch boy.
One long angry line later.
Disgusting.
Oh. Oh.
Look at him. Escape from the lunatic bin.
Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Thank God that thing is closed around him.
I'd say. This character's Elmo.
Nice and shady over here. Hey, look. Stand in the 1 hour parking for a little bit. Nice and shady and windy.
Damn, he's awful farty. Luckily, he's in Maryland and not here.
I'm sorry? What's that? You can't do what? Okay. Well, I'm not panhandling.
Of course, Joe.
What's your name? Lowry. What? Lowry. You have a happy Memorial Day, Lowry.
You're so dumb, you got me drinking.
This guy is fucking stupid.
Dumbass.
I never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. He be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
There we go. There we go. So, yeah, he decided on Memorial Day that he was going to go and dress up in his hospital gown as a character Elmer the Dud, that is, and trying to troll and all that. If you see the video, he actually talks to two women, no matter, black women, whatever, talking to two women and, basically trying to solicit donations, and he's going to give it away or something like that. Show the receipts, buddy. But as non-profit.
Whoops. You just muted yourself, dork.
How can you hear?
There you go. Yes. You know what? With all that farting going on, the little one, right? My little nephew, the youngest one, he's going to be 4 in a week and a half. He had norovirus.
There we go.
Stomach flu. And the stomach flu.
Wow.
Oh, that poor kid was so sick.
Sorry, people. My computer's been screwing up. I got to re-rotate and unjustify and all that. Hey, Victoria, baby. Want to come up?
What?
What? What?
Shut up.
All right, let me get to the Glen Cerio video before we get totally derailed.
Be nice to me. I've been dealing with a really sick little boy for the last couple days.
I know. I was trying to get to you, not the poor boy. My favorite redhead on the East West Coast going to get my ass.
Yeah, she is, because that little boy was puking. Oh, it was lovely. It was lovely.
Well, then again, you weren't supposed to give him a sip of Donkey Zuma's Revenge. That's for you.
That wasn't me. You did it all on your own.
Liar!
You poisoned a 3-year-old, you sick fuck.
Well, maybe we're even. At least he's going to live. All I was trying to do is do the same thing you did to me in that thing earlier. You seen Doc Danger's video, motherfucker. Well, you're the motherfucker, or fuck your mother, or whatever. All right, let me pull it up.
I used to be a MILF, but no longer.
Now you're just an ooh.
Yeah,
Woo-hoo! We're down to 11. We had 14, we got 11. All right.
Well, I see 12. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, now I see 12. All right. On this video, let me bring it down. On this video, I have not gone through it totally, and I figured, it's going to be better to Gilf. Oh, UILF for all you women. Woohoo! Uncle Arty. Uncle Arty, you'd like to. Wait a minute. Fart?
No.
All right. Now, on this video, we're going to cover it. God, what to call it?
I have no idea. All right, I got to see if this laptop has any power.
Need some whiskey. All right. Well, this son of a bitch, we're police and all that stuff. He's at a place where all the police are at on a call they got. Unfortunately, somebody died, and he's trying to freaking rocks. Well, there's one thing about it. What about social norms being courteous or anything? Having manners and knowing when to do something and when not to. By society standards, you don't do that shit. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Hey, Kerbal Cat.
What?
You hear it?
Hear what?
You didn't hear the fart?
Yeah, I heard the fart. I heard
all right.
Squeak.
Hold on. I'm required by law to play these disclaimers.
Hey, Joe, shut up.
All right, here we go.
You can't hear it anyway, so.
Like I said, I'm having freaking computer problems. I'm going to end up wiping everything off of it, reinstalling. Here we go.
No, isn't this?
And I got the subtitles on so you can actually hear it or read it.
Ah, there we go. No sound. No sound.
Oh, all right. Hold on. What the fuck?
Ah, Sabatucci. We're down to 10. Damn it. Nobody likes us. Oh, come on, computer.
All right, I got it downloaded. Let me grab it. Like I said, they've done all sorts of shit to it. Now I'm having computer problems.
Shut up, Joe.
Don't shut up, Joe. How dare you shut up? Bro, she's the one that is the only savior here for me. All right, where's this bastard? There we go. All right, hold on.
God damn it.
Like I said, we're going new platform.
Oh, I can't remember the password to get into this thing.
There we go.
I can't get it.
God, these guys have fucked this platform up.
Who?
StreamYard.
Yeah, it looked weird. No patience. Hey, Dan. Dan doesn't like me. I don't understand. I like Dan.
It's probably like in elementary school where the kid picks on the other one of the opposite sex. Oh, you doing sick? Fuck you. You know, the one that has a crush on him and all that, they don't know how to handle it, so they pick on him. I love you, but I'm going to beat your ass, motherfucker. All right. See, if you want the audio, I figured it out. If you want the audio, you've got to put her on the screen. This screen here, not this one over here, which I was used to be able to do. All right, there we go. Let me check this out.
Oh, okay. Duh. What? No, it says it's incorrect, you little shit.
There we go. Can you hear it?
No.
Can you hear that?
Sorta.
He's Darth Vader. All right. Here's breathe.
No, it isn't incorrect, you dumb fuck. Oh my god, I hate this thing.
Good, how you doing? You tell me, you're here, right?
Duh.
What?
I can't stand him. He
Just
makes
like
me
you, right?
sick. Hey, Rack the Chipper.
All right. Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, I can.
All right. If you can, they can. All right.
Rack, would I do that? I thought Rack liked me at least.
Hey, Rock. Ironton Otter Terry, what you doing? You want to come up? Hold on. All right. Invite.
Come up. Help
Copy.
me. Help me.
If you're any of our regulars, come on up. There we go. All right.
Yay, there we go. I'm in, finally.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I hear something. People in chat, can you hear it?
Can you guys hear it? Normally I cut this shit out, but we don't know where. There's a dead body in the road, which you probably can. Well, no, that's the car.
Oh, shit.
Right now, he ain't breaking any laws, and we don't know what's going on, so breathe away there, Glenduh. You're only about, what, 2 days away from a heart attack or something like that?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, let's see if I can...
Okay, Terry doesn't hear anything but us. Sorry, Terry, that sucks.
Can you hear the background sound?
No, I don't hear...
What about now?
Oh, by the way...
It's not a video, we're live.
It's his fault that Lou got sick.
Oh, I know.
No, I didn't. It was Cripple Cat. She gave your boy Donkey Zuma's revenge. It's her fault.
No. She said it's your fault. She knows.
No way. I wouldn't do that to him. I'd do it to you. All right. Could you guys hear the talk a little bit?
I did. I heard Glenn.
All right.
It's gross.
It's like I said, I've got two. I got two monitors, one here and one over here. When I got it over there, you can't hear it. When here, you can't. What the fuck? Like I said, it's all them. And that's another reason why we didn't go live in the middle of December, because of this shit. All right. We'll get back to it. How's my favorite redhead on the West Coast?
She just brought me my dinner.
Hopefully the last dinner. I just put something in it. All right, we'll get back into it. Provided the winch don't blow shit up.
Mm-hmm. Joe, shut up.
That's pretty. You see there, it's part of a body of water that empties into the Pacific, and you can see all those lights and all that in the buildings. You know, right now he ain't doing nothing wrong, supposedly.
Wait a minute. There's only us on the screen.
God damn. Hold on. I seriously hate this shit. Can you see it? Now we can see it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You're talking to her mute or something.
I'm not talking.
Can't even hold the camera straight without it jiggling. Used to have steady and all that.
Well, he doesn't really walk. He kind of waddles.
Yep. Oh, I see what it is.
Damn it.
All right. I thought you guys would have some fun with that voice. Trying to hide from, what's her name? Your roommate.
Mm-hmm. Shut up, Joe.
I know I ain't gonna ruin it. He can't even breathe right.
Ew, rack. That's gross.
Translating.
What a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a video. We're live. We're live. What happened? You tell me what happened?
I don't know. I don't like it.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
See, the guy's asking politely, please don't record my family. Basically, something's wrong. And he ain't trying to tell him, like, look, I got a dead family member, but come on. If somebody asks you something like that, why don't you have the common decency of being a human? And wait, this is Glenduh we're talking about. Why don't you have the common decency not to do that shit? You know, I would stop recording. Even I know that. The real me, not Uncle Arty. Uncle Arty would just go, not even been on the scene. He's worse than a rubbernecker. He's a dumbass. All right, back into it.
Exactly, Terry.
Yeah, Ironton Auditor's right. He says, well, you can read in the chat. He's exactly right. Ironton Auditor does auditing right. I totally agree with him doing what he does. He doesn't make a scene. This son of a bitch is trying to. I mean, he doesn't care. He wants to cause a scene. Us, we're good to go. We know better. Every single one of us know better. I know when you're driving down the highway and there's been a nasty wreck, you see all the lights and all that, everybody stops and rubbernecks.
Rubbernecks, yep.
It happens. I've done it a few times before, but then again, I'm always like, you fucking sickos. What the hell's wrong with you? Go, you slowed me down. That's why she let me have my own car lane or whatever. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Hey, Church of the POS, hold on. Can you make him a mod?
Can I?
Yeah, hold on.
I don't have my computer up right now.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Because I moved it over one screen to the other. Hold on. Shit. I'll do it later. But I want to find out where that video is. Do you know where it's at? And that's one of the worst things cops have in their job is having to deal with the dead.
Yeah. That cannot be.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
I'm not sure. He said he'd only be recorded.
See, we don't know what happened to the guy. We just know that he's dead. Oh, I remember what you're talking about now, Church of the POS. I know exactly the one. Yeah. They held the sheet up and all that. So he's coming up and ask him. Translation.
It's just disgusting behavior.
I don't know. I don't know.
Of course you don't know. You probably can't read.
No, he's got the IQ of a fucking twig. A rock.
Carolina, Fort Worth. Yeah, one day I'll get her. Troll her ass. Glenn
That's
don't
just
care.
so wrong. Logan Paul did? That's fucked up. Oh my. Yeah, the wood chipper. Right on, Dan. Yep.
I can't verify it for a fact, but from what I know, being talked to people in Seattle and all that, he has a sister that is mentally challenged. She's on that level where it's with the R word that we try not to say. Unfortunately, I think he's got two sisters, one in Phoenix or something like that, and I don't know. Kind of try to jump this ahead a little.
Well,
Hold on. We'll play some clips later, videos of making fun of Glenduh. I hate showing this Dead Space stuff. Oh, I know what I can do.
Shut up, Joe.
Oh, sorry.
What?
I'm only going through this part in case he says something stupid. Well, everything he says is stupid.
Hey, Dan, do you watch JD Delay? Yeah, so do I. He's awesome. Everybody should watch JD. You're right. You're right, Dan. I love him for many reasons. One, he's a realistic recovery coach.
That's true. That's true, Berserker. Beer break. Beer break one.
What? What did you say? California, Dan.
I have no idea. I'm wondering myself.
This is like Darth frickin' Vader. Yeah, I use an old version of it. Works just fine for me.
No, Joe, I don't know what you mean. Dan, it'll be nice and warm.
I think in front of the car, that's where the body is or something.
Southern AZ in April will be nice and toasty, Dan. That looks like the coroner van.
Holy shit, I think that's the
When I
corner.
release the mic.
Oh shoot, that's probably that body.
Say, Uncle Arty, I know you did it.
Uncle Arty, I know you did it.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
You didn't. Cat saying she knows you did it.
Can you hear that?
What, the Darth Vader breathing?
Yeah. No, that's Glenduh. You can hear it from all the way from Seattle to Texas.
In California.
Oh shoot, that's probably that body.
No shit, dumbass. Maybe you shouldn't be recording. Your daddy didn't teach you anything. Joe.
What do you do? I'm actually in the kitchen right now, so.
What that? If you notice, the one thing you'll notice is that when news stations for the news, hey Hank, how you doing, man? Long time no talk. Oh, wrong one.
Who? Where?
Hank's
Hey,
corners
Hank.
here. Hank is.
I haven't seen Hank in a long time.
Yep.
Hey, Hank.
Hey, Hank, if you want to come up, there's a link. But anyways, you watch the news, you only see them do a certain amount of coverage, video on it. They have the common decency, or at least they know people do not want to see that crap. Especially you got kids.
Yeah, look, someone's family member died. Go the fuck away.
Exactly. It's a time and a
Leave
place
them
to do
alone.
things. And this is not the time to be doing anything, recording.
He doesn't care.
Lost 4.
Ew, Joe, gross. We did? We lost 4? Oh, no.
We're back up to 12.
They can't handle it. They can't handle it.
One thing I will say, I think he's got enough common sense to know that if he goes up there to those other guys, there's a chance of going to beat his ass, which I think they should.
Oh, yeah.
They asked him not to do it.
Good. They should kick his ass. And I think the cops should just sit there and go.
Yeah, unfortunately, Glenduh got screwed. We have no idea why some girl would, well, now we do, sorry. All right, let's get back into it. For what? 22 minutes into an hour and 50. Yeah, we're not doing the whole thing.
Why don't you just play really cool news his a thing about it.
Martial art. We'll do it in a few.
No, about his review on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do I know what I'm saying?
I wanted to get the dead body.
What's that? I'm not over there.
All right. I'm sorry if you guys will see the body and all that, but in the context of trying to cover and expose what Glenduh is and the basic frauditor, not auditor, frauditor. They'll see what it is because we know frauditors, they've shot somebody, they've pepper sprayed them, and when a group of them had one guy down, another frauditor was stomping his head. I mean, stuff like that. I mean, come on. You've got a convicted pedophile, child rapist. Forget his name. He's frauditor down in Mexico.
I'll bring you up, Hank.
All right. Not Mexico, sorry. Down around Seattle and all that. I mean, it goes on and on.
Hey,
Hank.
Hello.
Say hi.
Oh, hell,
hello.
How
Are
what
you?
Doing? Woohoo! Oh, yep. Avatar. We love the Avatar. We miss Schrodinger's cat. Oh, man.
Hello.
Hello. What have you been up to?
Hank?
Can you hear us, Hank?
Hank?
He just went mute. I don't know if you can hear. Can you hear us?
I can hear. I was having to tell somebody else something real quick.
All right, we're going to continue with the video.
Tell them off.
Get back where? Don't put your hands on me. I'll let you know. I'll file a lawsuit.
Yeah, right. You ain't got the money for it.
Need your card.
Dumb fuck.
So I'm gonna let you know. You gotta put up crime scene tape. You have to by law. So listen, I take cops all the time.
No, you don't.
You don't want me to drag you through court.
You won't drag him through court. All the lawsuits have been dismissed.
I will drag you through federal court. You're saying that. I am right here.
You can't afford it.
God,
Jesus Christ, when a couple years ago, 2-3 years ago, when he was going through criminal courts and all that stuff, 2 out of 3 were pro bono, and then you had a public defender. He couldn't afford a lawyer. So what makes him think that he's going to be able to do it? Plus, he ain't got the smarts to.
I don't think the judge has stopped laughing from his laughing. I don't know if the judge has stopped laughing. I don't know if the judge has stopped laughing since his last civil lawsuit.
I don't know. I forgot Telklein's number, and but I, through the grapevine, I put out a message that we were going to do this and see if she wanted to come up or touche. Anyways, let's get this bastard.
Well, Touche offered for him to sweep her leg, and he's like, yeah, no.
She had some good cash money on it, too.
Yeah, she did.
Exactly. I don't know if you guys were talking about it. I was trying to do a couple things. But, yeah, like when he challenged that master sergeant to a fight, they go outside, and he backs down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was a warrant officer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that actually, I mean, it was like a year or two later, that actually made some of the clips on national news.
Yeah.
So, congratulations there, Glenduh. You're infamous and famous to a degree for being a piece of shit.
No.
cowardly one. I mean, hell, he
Infamous.
backed down from me when I was sitting there doing the same damn thing he was doing it. God. All right.
Well, he calls the cops on Tella.
Yeah, she's got a weapon. They all know Glenduh. The 911 people know him. And they're
Well,
like, yeah, right.
In Glenn's defense, she might have had some hand sanitizer in there that would probably have done him some real damage.
Hey, Glen Cerio, if you're watching, how about you file a federal lawsuit against me for defamation and all that? I dare you. Even in small
Glenn,
claims court. Bitch, if you knew the legal services I've got, you'd back the fuck down. You never win.
Is it law offices Dewey, Scrum, and Howe?
Yes.
For canon's sake, Turd Burful and Turd Snurdly. That's who my lawyers are.
Yeah, I heard. Was it Angry Vet that was upset with you about
trolling him?
Yeah. Well, maybe if he.
That's funny as hell because he's arguing with the fictional character, not the real life person that I am.
Uh-huh.
And if you go scroll all the way down to the bottom in my comments, and sometimes even in the description, you'll see that I'm writing shit out, trolling and all that. Because if you notice on the right-hand side, you're going to see the scroll bar.
Well, not only is it just a troll, but the truth is behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
you got to play.
I'm not the only one that's going up. I know, talking to a few people, there's at least 2, if not 3 people that are going after him behind the scenes.
Shut up, Joe.
Oh, hold on. What'd Joe say? It's just a 5 o'clock free cash giveaway. No, he was challenged. Touche challenged him, to try to sweep her leg for $1,000, and she bumped it up to $1,500. He never showed up. He never responded and all that.
Right?
Yeah.
Because
he's such a fucking pussy. All right, let's get back into it.
I'll let you know. I'll file a lawsuit.
Do this.
I need your name. Need your card.
Oh, one thing I thought too, because of what he's doing, his family could actually sue him for emotional damages and all that, or duress, whatever it is. You get the picture.
Emotional duress.
Yeah, what are they gonna get? Some discarded Taco Bell wrappers?
Probably. I mean, it's just the principle of the matter, because that piece of shit does it. If he has a court judgment against him, good luck trying to get a loan and all that when they do a background check on you. Ha! All right.
Would anybody loan any money to Glen Cerio right now as it is?
I don't know.
God, I hope not.
Just like Cholita, he's fallen out of relevance or anything like that. Kind of like how we have, because we haven't broadcasted.
Yeah.
But hey, sometimes real life gets in the way, or a cripple cat trying to kill me.
You have to by law.
Well, you deserve it.
Court all the time. Trust me, you don't want me to drag you through court. I'm not fighting. I'm letting you know I will drag you through federal court. You're saying that. I am right here.
Eventually, they do put up crime scene tape.
And your supervisor, lieutenant as well. I need your name too. You're mouthy. You're a little bit mouthy, so I need your name too.
You're a complete piece of shit.
So you have to put up crime scene tape. If you don't know your job, you need retraining, okay? We're in a public easement. Don't tell me what to do. And believe me.
Wait.
Well, Glen Cerio did have a major part in a movie. In Jurassic Park, he was In Jurassic Park, he was an enormous pile of shit.
There you go. Yeah, there's a judge. He looks kind of geeky, wear a bow tie and all that stuff. He's down around Austin, I think it is, and probably a lot of
Houston
and all that.
Houston.
He's a pretty cool judge. And one of the things that people that aren't working, what they make him do, or he does, is that condition of their bond or whatever, they have to get a job. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll look at it later.
They
maybe.
make that a condition of shithead.
Mm-hmm.
Two of you couldn't take me. Believe me. Believe me. I'm an expert in combat, and if you threaten me, or you do anything to me, you have threatened me. You have threatened me. You have to put up crime scene tape. If you don't know your name too, we're in a public easement. Don't tell me what to do. And believe me, two of you couldn't take me. Believe me. Believe me. You. And believe me, two of you couldn't take me.
Yeah, because of smell. He could not. I mean, you can't stand the smell. Uncle Arty made sure he stood up, win from that fucker. Oh, sweep your leg.
Oh,
all right.
God. Glenn, you're delusional, you stupid buck.
All right.
Use my language.
Believe me, I'm an expert in hand-to-hand combat. And if
you might smack him with his fupa.
You have threatened me.
Ew!
He'll throw tacos at you. What about your bean burrito, jackass?
No, don't be throwing his bean burrito.
That's only fights with family.
Did you know he's living with his dad again? And his dad went to court with him.
Yeah, I saw
that.
So Glenduh must be living in the trailer park with his dad.
Nothing wrong with trailer parks. I used to live in one. It was very nice. Thank you. Oh, Mrs. Tom! For the win on gross. The yeasty fupa.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right, I got a message that my microphone was disconnected.
Yeah.
Who the fuck sent you that?
No, StreamYard.
Yeah, it's bad enough if you get hit by his fupa, but damn if you get wind of his stupa.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to say when I got distracted with that message. I'm not shaming anybody in a trailer park. Hell, my mom and stepdad were in one for a while their house was getting built. My dad did for a while when he was in college. There's nothing wrong with people that do it. Hell, some of my Marine friends when I was still in, they were in it and all that. There's not a problem with them. Everything that I'm saying is Glenduh shaming. Glen Cerio shaming. I'm not shaving him. Nightmare. But I'm shaving him.
Well, let me.
Go ahead.
I get it. You just, I sent you that link, didn't I, the other day? About on New Year's.
Yeah.
New Year's, and they refer to where I live as the Blue Ghetto.
I know.
I'm not kidding. And he saw it. It's referred to as the Blue Ghetto. And a guy was shot literally one street and an alleyway over on New Year's.
Well,
by his neighbor.
I got a friend who lives in a trailer park. It's a freaking nice gated community.
Ours, the one I used to live in before, and my fault, I lost it. Due to my nefarious shit, I got evicted, but it was nice, and I regret it every day. It was a great place to live. I loved it.
There's some people that in trailers, they take really good care of them. Some of them even get like the double watch or whatever put in or modular homes.
With that being said, that trailer park that I lived in wanted to get rid of the older trailers.
Get rid of
but mine was a transition because mine was put up. I live in Southern California. I live, if y'all heard of the Northridge earthquake in '94, where I was just a couple blocks from the epicenter when that went off.
Oh, damn it! My Terminator 2 time machine messed up. I aimed for you. But here's an ironic thing. About 10 years ago, 10, 12 years ago, when they were doing fracking, it started it just outside of Dallas County on the west side of the DFW airport. For whatever reason, how they were injecting water and all that shit in there, it was messing with the ground. And we had several earthquakes. I mean, they're like minor ones. It's just like rumble, make you, oh shit, and all that. But the epicenter of most of them and all that stuff was where the former Cowboys stadium was, their football stadium in Irving, Texas. Seriously, you can go look it up and all that. Anyways, but like I was saying earlier, I'm only Glenduh shaming. It's just like, you know, when you get in an argument with somebody, start calling them names, all that stuff. Like, hey, you're a fag, you know, you're an asshole, stuff like that. Or like, your mom wears combat. You get what I'm saying. You're not directing that or even thinking about everybody else that you're insulting. It's strictly focused on that person. That's what I'm getting at. All right.
You've got my face multiple times. You got my face.
You got my birthday update.
He's not retching, so he didn't get that close to you, fucking smelly bastard.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, Hank, I've missed you.
I said the officer wasn't retching, so he didn't get that close to Glenn, that smelly bastard.
Yeah. All right. I know one thing I don't understand is that he continues to do this shit. Why don't they arrest him? Because he is threatening them. But I know they're thinking he's not worth the time.
Okay, you're talking the same city that just gave up a several block area for the protesters to hang out and control.
What?
You see that stuff right there? That's when we're in StreamYard, the host and co-host, when they type some, it'll say the name of, you know.
I know. Yeah. Sorry, I got on my laptop on purpose so I wouldn't do that, and then I used my phone. But you know what, though? Hank? The West Coast has gotten a little more red after this last election, especially California. Now, mind you, I was born and raised a liberal. And I've gotten a little more red in my life.
Yeah, well, neither party's what it used to be.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, I'd like to see Reagan back.
Yeah, let's get back into it.
Both party wants it to be that you're either extreme their side or extreme the other side. They forget all the people in the middle ground.
Yep.
Which is most people.
Silent majority. All right, let's get back into it. It's getting interesting.
I'm letting you know.
And another reason they're probably not arresting him, they don't want to spend the rest of the shift trying to decontaminate their squad car.
You gotta stay back. Hey, don't touch me. Don't get in my fucking face. Did I move? Did I move? You're live. You can say that. You're live on YouTube. I understand. You're live.
A really insensitive thing to be shouting around a corpse.
Mean that they can go over there, but I can't.
It's family, asshole.
Family of what?
They're involved.
God.
You're supposed to put up crime scene tape.
Shut up, Glenn.
I gotta report you.
I really hope he's watching this.
I'm ashamed that we have loser cops like you in Seattle. You're the bottom of the barrel. That's what they're hiring. They're hiring the bottom of the barrel.
No, you're the bottom of the barrel.
You didn't say that.
He's lower than that.
20 minutes of me being here, 27 minutes.
if he's about, I mean, if the cop's the bottom of the barrel, Glenduh's entire septic tank.
No, lower.
All right, let me do something here. Edit. No. Mike. Oh, you're.
Yeah, Glenduh's the bottom of a porta potty after Taco Tuesday.
Yep. Exactly. There's a around the Everett police station. He was causing a scene in between the hotel and the police station. I think it's part of the courthouse too. I can't remember. But anyways, there's an alley that goes down by the parking garage, and then in between two buildings where the police station is and all that, there's a parking lot. Well, he's walking through it, and there's a line that says no parking or something like that, and then there's stairs that go up. Well, it caused such a scene, they had to put a sign up on the stairs that go up to the street so you don't cross it. I mean, he's a piece of shit. He's the reason why they put in do not drink on bleach bottles and whatever you want to call it. Don't take a shower with the toaster.
Is there any way we can encourage that behavior out of Glenn?
Yeah.
I need both of yours.
Yeah, see, they're getting their stuff out of the car, you fuckface.
This isn't 1975. Mullets don't scare me. Mullets don't scare me, bro.
What?
He's talking about one of the officers. The officer that's off camera right now looks like he might have a mullet.
Yeah, and he's a fat piece of shit full of lard and all that. The only thing that scares a cop is the smell. God.
I'm sure they had a good giggle.
Most cops, they get mouthy and tough, but when you take them to like a UFC arena and you give them one good leg sweep,
you wouldn't even know, Glenn. You wouldn't even know.
Done that. You have never done that. You fucking basically waddled to your lawyer's car, and when I walked up, you locked the damn thing. You're scared of me. You're scared of Telecline or anybody that can actually talk back to you.
He'd be scared of my old fat ass, I'm sure. I'm sure, you know. I could leg sweep him, and I'm I'm disabled and old and fat. So there you go, Glenn. I could probably beat your ass into the ground and enjoy every moment. And I'm not a violent person.
Hey, Glenduh, you remember this?
Get up and get down. 911 is joking your town.
You're not showing it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, never mind. Ew! God damn it, Arty. You suck.
You had to bring up the whale tail.
Hopefully it'll cause emotional distress to him.
Did. Thank you. Oh, you did to me.
Yep. You know why?
Glenduh, I don't let
you want to know why?
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
You're a dork. The sound and the visual did not match. Anyway, go ahead.
Well, the Glen Cerio whale tail is almost up there with the Cyrax and the fidget spinner video.
No, Hank. No, we don't mention that name. and we don't mention that video, which I never saw. Thank you, God. Along with, I never saw the Miss Mandy trying to fuck a refrigerator
He's
video.
Batman.
You know, I've been fortunate. Never saw Miss Mandy trying to do a refrigerator, and never saw Cyrax and whatever he did with his member.
Well, you mean the member that YouTube doesn't even recognize as a penis?
Yeah, that
there
one.
we go. Now I can hear.
He kept flashing it on one of the Masshole shows like 8 or 9 times, and the show was never taken down, so YouTube didn't recognize it as a penis.
That's so sad. In a very funny way.
Oh my
That dog just kicked my ass. Leg sweep. I mastered it. Yep, that's what it would look like. That's Jack Russell, the really tiny one, my rump baby, Lucy. She could kick his ass like she did me. And then the leg sweep, that's exactly how he would do a leg sweep, that fast.
Oh, if Glenn did that in Seattle, it'd be registering on the Richter scales down in Portland.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be worse than the Cascadia.
Oh, hell, down here. He'd set off the San Andreas, all right?
He'd set off the Cascadia one. That's the one that you really got to worry about. It's out in the ocean. Holy shit.
No, the one I got to worry about is San Andreas. I don't live that far from it.
Trouble cat. It's coming to get
Shut up. Anyway, go back to playing Glenduh being dumb.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
I kicked Lucy out. She's been whining. All right. Here we go.
Don't be mean to Lucifer.
One good leg kick in the UFC arena. That's all it would take.
You don't even know what UFC arena. UFC arena doesn't even mean KFC arena inside of a chicken bucket. All right. Hold on. I got to get back into it.
You're wearing skinny jeans, bro. You couldn't take a leg kick. I can look right at you. Couldn't take a leg kick, bro. You couldn't. Don't, yeah, well, get in my face again. Do it. Get in my fucking face again.
I'll get in your face.
Fuck you.
Bye, Terry. Love you.
You got my fucking face. You fucking threatened.
Bye, Terry.
You did.
See you, Terry.
Now you're fucking pissing me off. Two of you don't matter. Call for backup. Trust me. Call for backup. When you come at me, I'll fucking handle it.
Then tase your ass, you go down like a sack of potatoes.
A sack of shit, not potatoes.
You're not gonna fucking
Exactly.
Put up crime scene tape. Put up crime scene tape like your job tells you to. Read your fucking manual.
Oh my God, like you would know, you piece of shit.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Hey,
he is.
Jason's old lady.
God, he's a worthless sack of shit.
All it takes is one good federal lawsuit. You guys are already saying shit because you're fucking stupid. You say that, but you won't. You're just sitting there talking. That's all you do.
No, that's all you do. You threaten lawsuits and all that. You talk to Cholita in Las Vegas or whatever, and it's like, the lawsuits. The only thing you could do is small claims court. You lost every single one of them. They're basically trying to keep from laughing your ass all the way out.
He's trying to catch up to Chili's loss record.
That's coming.
That's kind of hard to do. I mean, that's pretty epic.
I'd love to see Glenduh go to New York City and try that shit. Man, they would lock his ass up. They don't play around.
You know what? I'll tell you something. Probably in LA anymore, they wouldn't either. You know, they're getting kind of done.
Running to each other at a grocery store, and you're not wearing your badge, and let's see how tough you are then, right? I'm not asking you for a fight.
Yeah, he is. He's asking for a fight. Not personally, I would say that's a threat. He keeps going on about it, and the DA would actually do their goddamn job. They could get him convicted of threatening.
I'm saying that if you're so tough, why not show it? Why, if you're so bad, you're such a badass with your camera and your gun, show it.
Oh my God, shut up, you piece of
your
shit.
Your buddy with the fucking mullet got loud. Skinny jeans and mullets don't scare me. Skinny jeans and mullets don't scare me.
A bar of soaps would scare you. A bottle of Dawn. Jesus Christ. When he has to take a shower, they take him to a car wash and duster one like when they put semi-trucks through it. Man, somebody drop a fucking chlorine bomb or chlorine bottle into his genetic pool. I would go on about his kid and the baby mama, but they're innocent.
No, that's right.
They're innocent.
No, they can't help it.
I know.
No.
Cops look really scared.
I know, he's scary, right?
The smell is.
God, I miss my laptop. It had a light up fucking.
You're the racist.
Is that what that is?
You're the racist. We've proven it.
You're not telling him to get back, are you? How are you going to explain this to SPD?
I mean, when he was yelling at a black officer that
Officer
he owned
Burke.
him.
Yeah, that actually made the local news and all that shit. I mean, it's like, go back to Africa. You're my slave. You're nothing but an in. Just all that shit. I will give a little bit of credit. Kate from Massel Report is the one that exposed all that stuff. So props to her on that. Y'all got to give somebody credit.
I still remember when she did the loop and played it for like 15 hours.
Yeah, I don't know if I did something like that or not.
I
Me and her had talked about it.
Really,
well, Kate did it.
I don't really like her.
I can't remember if I did it or not because that was on my old channel. And they fucking... Yeah, we'll talk about it some other time why they took my channel down.
Yeah.
Just don't show dildos of wait, no, that's what
right.
happened November 2 years ago. 3 years ago, ironically in November, December, I'd shown a picture where he was jacking off. You can see his face and all that, and then it cut over to a monkey and all that stuff. That's the only thing you heard. And something about fapping in the title. Bam! They took that fucker down. Couldn't get it back. Couldn't appeal it. All right.
I'm going to explain it. You can't. You can't tell one person to move and no one else. That's like a racially motivated attack.
That's what you did. And he tried to deny it.
And look, we have another guy walking.
And it was on his channel.
Me. Guy with the green hoodie's walking wherever he wants. I got threatened by SPD.
Sure you did.
Oh, shut up.
You're the one that's issuing threats. And that cop over there is calling probably to see if you can arrest Glenduh for something.
Like I said, you haven't roped off the street. This is a public easement.
Shut up, you piece of fuck.
Yeah, and the reason why they told him to get out of the street is they don't want the body filmed. Besides that, if he does, we can mark it and say, hey, look, this is disgusting. Showing a dead body. If YouTube does their job, they don't like that shit.
Oh, no. They take those videos down with quickness.
Hey, he's moving. Hey, what happened? I thought you said stay back. Oh, you got a lot of explaining to do. You got a lot of explaining to do.
I gotta tell you, some of the ladies love them beards. You ought to see Hank's.
I love beards. Hank has got. Hear that? That's the pitter pat of my heart because Hank has got a great beard.
Who's your sergeant?
Yep.
I fucking love beards.
Who is it?
I have a thing for beards.
Yep. It's almost back down to my belly button.
Oh, awesome! That's
what?
Sexy, Hank.
Girl Cat not only has a thing.
I have a thing for beards.
Yeah, not only that, but where the hell is it? What about this? Oh, wrong one.
I don't want to see whatever it is you're gonna do.
Yeet, 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 yeet. Who's got a yeet, 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 yeet?
Get up and get down. 911 is joking your town.
Are you just trying to figure out ways to make every vagina on the planet go arid dry?
Yeah. Just Kerbal Cats. You haven't seen her trying to kill me yet, have you? You haven't seen her trying to kill me?
No, we don't need to watch it. Let's continue with Glenduh.
The following program may not be suitable for.
All right.
We don't need to see you eating popcorn.
Sometimes the newbie's got to find out what it's like. You could have just kept your mouth shut and everything would have went smooth, right? But you're too fucking stupid to do that, right? At least the coroner knows her job.
Coroner's got respect.
Pussy ass bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
One of these days, somebody's going to fucking beat his
I
ass.
can get loud too, bitch. I can get louder.
And I hope I'm there for it, or we get video of it. Wait, quick. No kiss.
You wouldn't last 2 minutes in the ring without that limp. You wouldn't last 2 minutes in the ring.
You wouldn't last 30 seconds in there, 15 seconds. I mean, you breathe heavy. We know you're a mouth-breathing knuckle dragger, but, dude, you try to waddle like 5 feet and you're going to be out of breath. Oh, I need a cheeseburger. Oh, I need a cheeseburger.
Look, I'm not going to fat shame anybody because I am the biggest I've ever been, unfortunately. But part of that is because arthritis, lots of it, from the neck down. Anyway, but that's still not an excuse.
We're not fat shaming or shaming anybody except for Glenduh.
I know.
Strictly him.
I know that. I know that. I was about to say, except Glenn, because he's young enough not to be that large. There. Start playing it, you fool.
I can go where they go. You ain't gonna stop me.
Yeah, they
if
will.
I'm walking that way, you don't want to come towards me. I'm getting pretty fucking pissed off.
Yeah, right.
If I start walking, you don't want to walk towards me. I'm warning you. I'm giving you a fucking warning, okay? I'm telling your bitch ass right fucking now. If you come towards me, if I walk that way, do not do it.
Walk that way. Do it. Come on, fat fuck. Do it.
Do it.
I'll buy a pair of Nikes. It'll probably cost me $900,000.
We're down to 9 watchers.
That's our average.
Are you a sergeant?
Consider.
I've got
Considering
Glen
for how
Cerio
long
behind
I've
me.
been off the air posting videos, that's pretty good.
You're like a bitch, like a good bitch.
Hey, Arty, I've got Glen Cerio behind me.
I don't give a fuck. We're
No! No!
Until they put crime scene tape, fuck off.
Wait, what do you mean you have him behind you? Oh, God.
No.
Hang on. Stop. Uncle Arty.
What?
Full screen him.
Hold on.
Oh, my God! Oh, no! Oh, look at that beard,
Oh,
Hank.
God.
Damn.
Our channel's getting taken down. I want your channel if they take me down.
God damn, Hank. Love the beard. Oh, holy shit! Look at that beard! Ah!
My emergency COVID mask.
Ewok.
That's Uncle Thing.
Nah, it looks like an Ewok to me.
That was cousin Ed.
Cousin Ed. I love it, Hank. God damn. Look at that beard. Sexy thing. I love me some beard. I really do. Okay. Stop being chilly, Uncle Arty.
Go. Go on, go. All right, hold on. Like I said, this damn thing's like flipping. I need to rebuild this fucking computer bad. All right, let's go.
Okay? That's the law. Follow the law.
God.
That was useless. Why bring her here? What is she gonna do?
Knock the shit out of
no
you.
visual.
You guys can't handle it yourself. What is she gonna do?
Visual, we got no. No, we got you.
Fucking fall down like a little fucking.
Hey, it's a new episode of Extremely Bad Lip Sync Video.
There we go. I got it. I fixed it.
We had 10, we're down to 8.
Fuck 'em.
Hey, shut the fuck up. I'm recording. You're interfering with my recording. Shut the fuck up. They don't want to hear your voice.
If it wasn't for exposing your piece of shit antics, we'd not listen to you either. Oh, shit. All right.
No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude.
God. At least one thing, he's concentrated on the cops versus anything else.
Yeah, but he still shouldn't be doing what he's doing.
Until you get like fucking a UFC leg kick to the fucking leg in the UFC arena, and you fall down like a fucking sack of
potatoes. Shut. Not gonna happen, Glenduh.
Oh, now we got the crime scene tape. Now we're gonna do our job.
Now because of you, you piece of shit.
Or what? Or what? Or what?
Oh, now he starts harassing her.
What is the crime? What is the crime? RCW law.
I would love to see.
What's the law? Cite the law.
See her just whoop the living shit out of him for being a jackass.
Yeah, right?
Cite
right?
the law.
It would not be police brutality.
That doesn't matter.
It would not.
Let's go.
Be a well-deserved ass whooping is all.
He really needs one.
I'm walking. So you put your hands on me.
Desperately.
Remember the circumstances here. You will put your hands on me if you're stupid. You're dumb enough to do it. That's why you're a fucking rookie cop.
God, I hate this man.
Which lines? You better make sure the line's long.
Well, with an ass the size of Glen Cerio's, you'd need a whole pallet of whoop ass to open it up on.
You have an ugly fucking face.
Yeah, right?
Look at your fucking face, bitch. You have acne and holes.
Oh.
You're ugly.
Oh, I want to kill him.
Makeup.
Metaphorically.
I would not fuck you. I swear to God.
Nobody would fuck you. Seriously, who would want to nowadays? Yeah, when 18 years ago, maybe before he became a fat piece of shit or whatever. But now, Jesus Christ, nobody wants you. Gay guys wouldn't go after you. Trans people, whatever. Anybody that's attracted to the male species or male genital.
Well, one thing he's got in common with Chili is he's got nothing in his pants.
Exactly. Well, he's got fucking lard in his.
Well, on the night of the arrest, when he was wearing those fucking yoga pants, there was no sign. There was no sign of any manhood.
Get up and get down. 911 is joking your town.
Well, at least he's got a crack.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! You piece of
That's what you
get. I think the jeans were covering the pieces of shit that he probably didn't wipe off.
Glenduh, this is an official statement of fact from Uncle Arty's Barn Girl Stupidity and all of us here.
Bitch boy, I'm a fucking bitch boy, oh bitch boy, let me be your bitch boy.
You're ugly. I will not fuck you. I'm telling you, I will not fuck you. You're an ugly ass bitch.
And she's grateful.
Yeah. Right.
I would not put my dick in her.
Oh, she's probably married.
I swear to God.
Oh, you swear to yourself?
You feel protected more?
Shut up, Joe.
Your skinny jeans? Do you feel safe? Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Walk away. Walk away, bitch. Good bitch. That's what we pay you for. Taxpayer money.
But you don't. You probably get government assistance. And you say that shit. That they're only people getting government benefits and all that
there
stuff.
is nothing wrong with that.
Hey, people deserve it, except for him.
I didn't ask you for advice. So what happens when I see you in the grocery store, like Safeway or Walgreens or Home Depot? What happens then?
I would.
What happens then?
If you want to fight, Glenn, you tell me. I'll come up there.
A nice little fucking kneecap sweep? Does that sound like a threat?
Well, if you're seen in Walmart, then they probably use the trespass order to make you leave.
Yeah. Seriously. Touche had offered $1,500. I'll offer $3,000. How about that, bitch? $3,000. We'll do the whatever you want to call it, UFC, or is it KFC, Matt? Do a UFC fight at the KFC? Shit. If you say 2 cops can't do it, well, let's see if Uncle Arty can, which I can promise
Only,
you I
only if
can.
you promise to use 11 herbs and spices.
I'll wear a gas mask. I actually took one up there, or an air filter or something like that when I went up there the second time. Yes, you are. Yeah, they put the cruiser there. They moved it so you can't see it. Look, Glenn, something that you wouldn't be able to
piece of
comprehend.
shit! Why would he do that?
Because he's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
He's
I know.
irrelevant.
It's
It's the only way he
rhetorical.
can feel good about himself.
Yeah, it was sort of a rhetorical question.
He's like that
Ow.
pudgy kid on the playground that tries to pit 2 people against each other to fight. I've got to fight. I did a fight. I got him in a fight. Does it for his own kids because he's got a miserable life. Mommy, daddy don't like him.
Do you blame him?
I hope you're watching.
Yeah. Come on, Glenduh. You want to take up the $3,000 leg sweep challenge? You know, you say mutual combat. Okay, we'll do that. I'll be more than happy to do that.
I'd take you on. I don't have the money, but I'd take you on. I think I'd win. And trust me, I ain't all
Instead
that.
of better chance than Glinda.
She'd sweep her boobs at me, take her shirt off, swing her boobs, and try to booby slap me.
Hey, I would not do that to him.
No, me.
That would be taking a book, a page out of Kate's playbook.
Yeah, I haven't heard much about her in a long time.
She's been radio. She hasn't been doing too much.
I know that she had a few legal things or whatever.
Yeah, she's put some good videos out the last couple of days, though.
I got to check it out. I've just fallen out of doing that, and most of the stuff most of the time you'll see me linger around in Hezekiah's Friday Follies live thing in the morning. I'll be in the chat.
I'm usually not up at that hour of the morning.
No,
I try not to be.
I gotta get up.
Except
what?
Except the thing is I'm generally still awake. If I see Predator Follies come on, that means I haven't gone to sleep yet, which sucks. Just getting old shit sucks. Sleeping sucks. I sleep.
Yeah, but that's what happens when you're an old person.
Yeah, that's true. I am. I'm about to be 58. Couple more weeks.
All right.
On my way to 60. All right. God, you keep derailing, you fuck.
Got the car door open so they can't see the body. No fucking respect. And I'm more than bet you everybody in his chat. Dude, Glenn, go on, Glenn, show the body. Why don't you go up there and film and sweep their leg? They'll give you $200. You're a god. They can't arrest you. You're a god.
You're right.
Oh, he showed a number that he doesn't know how to read. He You can't count that high. You can't count past 1. I think the dead person's in the car.
Yeah.
And on my property.
On the car, yeah, right.
My property, bitch. My property. You're a fucking civil servant.
At least he's employed.
He thinks it's all about him when they're doing their job. Like, fuck you.
I still wouldn't fuck you. You got no ass. You got no ass. You got holes in your face, bitch. No
Oh
ass.
my God, he's
Yeah,
so
and you haven't seen
close.
your penis in 18 years, so it can be declared legally dead. Your sex life is.
Bitch. You were picking at your face when you were on fucking meth before you became a cop. You dirty ass bitch.
Oh my God, he's so
Yeah,
close.
Glenn thought he found his penis the other day, but it was just a piece of rice.
I was going to say, what, you think it was a drumstick? Kitty size.
Maybe we can set him up with Miss Mandy.
What, are you going to put a Frigidaire logo on his ass?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. We can dress him up as a Frigidaire. We can dress him up as a refrigerator. He'd go for it.
With a little short bit. Little angry little.
Yeah, it jumps ahead a
You're an
little
angry
too far.
little.
Careful of the little short bitch. She's a little angry little bitch.
Yeah, if she's angry, she would have been doing something about it.
The little short cop, she's angry. She's a little angry little bitch. I think someone died in the car, but they didn't say that. And they roped it off, and they were crying about being too close to the car. And now they're trying to cover it up. I think.
Yeah, they're covering things up. They're hiding something from you.
Dangerous, bro. That's why I wouldn't live over here. You live over here?
You can't afford to live over there.
Yeah, be careful. I guess they're part of the car. Like, I guess like they're all together. Like,
And why they're allowed to be around it, dumbass.
A murder, or if it's like suicide, I think.
I think it's.
And,
I'm thinking it's
Now I'm going to have to go in and bleep those words.
People like involved, like.
The M word that he used, I don't think YouTube is that.
It's the S word.
I don't know. The video that I have of it is where Kate bleeped it out. That's why I used it, and I give her credit for it.
Watch out for the short little fat one. She's a dyke. She picks her face.
Oh God, Glenn.
Glenduh, you might be getting a visit from Uncle Arty.
Well, Glenn's got to. You got to give him a little leeway. Most women claim to be lesbian just to get away from them.
Yeah, I would.
Absolutely not.
And I am strictly dickly.
I need their names and everything. Yep, I've already asked multiple times. He refuses to give it. Sorry, what's your name?
They got a job to do.
Like the little cat. Or Lima, Peru. Whatever you want. Okay. Okay, I have to let you know this is a public easement, and they did come at me violently. So
Yeah, right.
Oh, what?
So I was standing here.
Who did?
But no parking. They had no problem with it. We were just standing there. They were standing there. They never told me to move once.
God, I hate him.
Right when I did that, he started yelling, the guy with the mullet, and then they both come at me like violently and holding their weapons. And I took it as a major threat.
Oh my God, I want to hit him.
Like, what?
He loves to accuse people of having weapons on him.
Hold your gun.
Like the one cop that pulled him over that pulled his gun on him.
If I'm not a
That you can clearly see he never.
Sure. Oh, he threatened. He was holding his weapon for sure, 100%. He started yelling with his mullet, so he was screaming belligerently. Would you like to reenact
He
what he
started
did?
yelling with his mullet?
Oh, that's great. I'd love to see it.
That's a talented mullet.
Well, all for your requested.
Yeah, right?
But I think these two need retraining. The short one, she started getting the tape after I told her. I told them they have to have this tape out. You can't just tell me to move from there without it.
And yes, they can, Glenduh.
It's easier. So, like, you say that, right? But when you stand before a judge and the judge rules against you, and you're called off the bench and you're sent home, you're still.
You should be well aware of when a judge rules against you, Glenduh.
Right?
So I
can't enforce the scene that I've created.
So I have a history of cops, right? I've had cops in my life, my whole life, right?
Yeah, you do.
I know how to deal with cops. I know how to deal with good cops, bad cops. I know how to send them to jail. I know how to file complaints. I know how to even take them to federal court. I know it. So all cops think they're right. They think that they know everything, right? But when it comes time to go to court, things change, right? There's a lot of things you don't know that lawyers study, right? But you're not a lawyer. He's not a lawyer. Well, yeah, but there's common sense too, right? And there's a manual. You read a manual.
Me both, Dan.
Well, I mean, as you walked up, you're scared I have a weapon, and you can clearly see that I'm not carrying any holster. And where, like this? My hand was.
It could be hidden in your folds.
You could hide a fucking M2 machine gun under your fucking fupa, you fat son of a bitch.
Yep.
And an extra can of ammo under each moob.
I can damn near hide
a
magazine under my boobs.
So in the court of law, you don't think that they can rule and say it's a threatening gesture?
Oh, shut up, you fuck.
I told them we could go to the UFC arena and we could fight it out. That's what I said.
I'll be right back.
Absolutely not. There's no threat involved. I said that if we can meet. Well, it sounds like you want to make it a threat. So I'll tell you what. I've been charged with every crime in the book, and every crime has been dismissed with prejudice.
No.
I'm a fucking expert, a savant at dealing with cops. I'm telling you, like, I'm a fucking savant.
You're an idiot. You're not a savant.
No, you cannot have my name. Sure you can. Anonymous complaint. The complaint is against these two officers. I still don't know why he's standing here. For your safety. Okay? So you feel threatened. Okay. Is there? She is a sergeant. Is there a lieutenant I can talk to? Okay. I can head down to HPD headquarters and find one myself. So it doesn't sound like you want to take my complaint, right? Okay. I don't want to give my name because I don't.
The following program may not be suitable.
I wonder if that's the same complaint he, or same police department he had to go make the complaint when the officer injured his chest.
Ooh, look at all that stuff I got on there. Hey, Glenduh, I got an official message for you. There's it at. Damn. Trying to do something in the background. Oh, fucking A, man. I know where it's at. Fuck. Hold on. Like I said, I gotta wipe this thing, reinstall it.
Standing by to stand by.
It's Kerbal Cat's fault.
Because she got really close to me. No, Millen. Okay.
Never my fault.
Yeah, it is. Always your fault.
Never. Never.
Always.
How long's he going?
God damn. I'm almost halfway through this.
I heard that
bottle of
distinct.
tequila.
I thought I heard that. Recognized that distinct noise.
Mm-hmm. You mean that's one? Best noise ever.
Because he was cold and he wanted to get warmed. Back and forth. The other guy stood there. They started moving around. They started walking in the street. I walked into the street, and next thing I know,
why don't you follow criminal and complain or whatever?
He's trying to.
Shot, little bulge or what? So I'm preparing myself for a physical altercation.
Oh, please.
I mean, you can't look at the guy. Fucking, it looks like he's high. Look at him.
Let's get physical. Physical.
Look at his fucking face.
Glenduh,
He looks like he's high. Okay.
Glenduh, you.
Punch him.
Glenduh has got his ass had because what he doesn't realize, he was trying to steal his dead body and all that. The cops come up and distract him. How fucking simple. Oh, God. What a moron.
He's so. I'm. Oh, wait. Let me answer. Dan. I'm drinking Corlejo tequila. My favorite tequila. Reposado.
Gut rot tequila.
Not the Blanco.
The gut rot shit.
The Reposado. Good stuff. Not overly expensive. Not overwhelmingly cheap. It's just good.
All right. That's pretty much all I can take of them.
Honestly.
We could have done more.
Are we done with... I was having fun. You butthead.
Go back into it.
Well, what is our how many people are watching? 4 audience members. Wow. Nobody likes us. Everybody hates us. Think I'll eat some worm. Okay. I won't sing anymore.
Well, if you want, I could hate you.
Yeah, you already do, fucker.
So what do you think are the chances that fucking Michael Kaiser's going to show up for his court date?
Oh, yeah.
I honestly don't think he will.
Can you say the man will get a FDA? Failure to appear? Not that I would know any court jargon. I've never had an FTA, by the way. I'll say that.
The only thing I'm not sure of is if Alabama's going to foot the bill to have him shipped from Texas or Oklahoma, whichever he's actually staying at.
Oklahoma, probably.
Yeah. Well, you know what? He's a massive
Well, hopefully they'll end up arresting his ass if he gets in trouble with the law in another state, and they hold him if he's got a warrant out for his arrest. Personally, I think he's worth it because that murder he did, and if what Shiz is saying is true, they're slowly building their case against him. Yeah, we're down to 4.
I already said that, yeah.
I hope she's right.
And when they do convict his ass, he's put him behind bars.
Oh, boo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
God, I hate Kaiser. Considering
I hate Glenduh.
I'll say it out loud. He murdered that vet. Executed
Sounds like
him.
it sounds like it.
The only reason he ain't on death row or serving life is because they had they're going to refile charges, and they had it dismissed, and it was with prejudice, and they had to go back and say, hey, no, we don't want that. So they lifted that. Oh, God, I can't stand him. Ooh, I know.
Well, you know what?
What?
You know, I was probably going to say something deprecating against Shiz. So I'm not going to. I'll shut up.
That's on you.
I know.
I'm divesting.
My opinions are not your opinions, and your opinions are not my opinions. And
yeah, they
people
are.
Who don't understand that. Shut up, POS. Anyway. Love you.
Fuck off. Maybe. Bitch.
Eat shit.
I ain't eating
Let's see how many people we can get rid of.
Well, she's not nasty. She's not nasty. Let me rephrase that.
You done. No.
Slip of the tongue. Sorry. Seriously, I'm sorry.
You wish your tongue was slipping.
You can feel the love in the air.
It's that beard that's throwing me off.
The beard is awesome. You Flagman Dan, yeah.
It's not because I've been drinking.
You're drinking?
Yeah.
You never drink. I drink.
Yeah,
I'm
a
drinker.
Why do you think I'm not on the screen?
Why not?
I don't want to. I'm keeping a doggy down on the floor.
That sounds weird.
No,
yeah, and Delete Laws has been really quiet, hasn't he?
He's been doing some stuff. I follow Jim Finch's stuff in whatever you want to call it. That's just how I keep up with some of the things. How I found out about old Glenduh's shit, because I don't pay much attention to him.
Yeah, you see, the thing is that I have hardly been watching any of the Frauditor, any of it lately. I watch a lot of Body Cam because I get to laugh and go, at least that's not me. Yeah, and a lot of craft. What, Hank?
I just catch the highlights off of other content creators' streams on them.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I don't, you know, I've stepped away, which is good because now it's fun again. You know what I mean? Because I think I was burned out.
I know the
watching
feeling.
a lot of that crap. You know, and hey, has anybody heard anything from Dan?
I hope not.
Yeah, right? Like I said, I've been living in, under a rock, I guess.
Well,
but
he hasn't had the balls to talk to anybody that he's fucked over. So
yeah,
of course not. He's one of them. He's one of them. Jesus, Val, your mother was an English teacher.
Him and Kaiser ought to get
doxed
together.
Myself. You know, the thing is that, you know, of course not, because Dan is a coward. He lost his I'm doing air quotes because he can't see me, power, right? Because he's been found out, sold out, you know, exposed to the world.
Well, leaving everybody else to catch the shit for his misdoings.
Which, and that's what kind of started my beef with Shiz, because she was jumping on everybody's shit, saying you should have known, it's all your fault, blah 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 blah, and that's kind of what got me uptight with her. If she's walked that back, that's great. I don't know, because I really don't pay a lot of attention. But
I do have some respect for her on her work going up against Kaiser and a few other people. But Mandy and Coded, that's low hanging fruit. That's below low hanging fruit. That's like hanging fruit. Well,
Mandy is gross. Mandy really, she upsets me a lot. What she did to Veen, what she did to a bunch of people is just fucking psychopathic. And I'm sorry, but refrigerators are not sexual objects. And, you know, she ranks up there with Cyrax, actually, with that sort of shit. But hey, you know, she needs help, and I hope she gets it. But I you know, I'm telling y'all, I had to step away from our community for a minute and get some mental health, which God knows I need. For many reasons.
Yeah, you murderer.
And Doc loved me. Shut up.
And that's why you killed him.
Even though that's his joke. That was Doc's joke, y'all, in case nobody knows. But, you know, I am glad to be live streaming again. Because it gives me an excuse to drink. Otherwise, I don't drink. I'm pretty sober 99.9% of the time. How boring.
Well, it's nice to live stream on when I feel like it, not having to.
A schedule.
Yeah.
That you were set to? Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm really glad you're here, Hank. Well, you do have the best beard on YouTube.
I try.
So I will admit to a lustful component. God, you hear the you guys probably can't hear the sirens that are out there every night. Living in the blue ghetto.
Do you hear that?
What? The popcorn up your nose?
No.
You left the basement door open again?
Yeah, that's why she got out. That's why Triple Cat's out.
Flagman Dan, I rarely drink anymore. I only drink in social situations, and yes, live streaming for me is a social situation because I'm actually I'm very I have social anxiety. 420, I wish I could afford it. I love taking the tablets because of my pain. But damn, they're expensive, and I live on the Green Mile where I live. They call it the Green Mile here. I live within spitting distance of 1, 2, 3, at least 4 dispensaries, if not more. But I don't want to smoke it. And I like the tablets, but I seem to spend my money on other things. Trying to forward my craft business. Anyway. But yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, we don't have the availability of dispensaries here.
Oh. I live in Cali. You know.
Yeah, a couple summers ago, I went up on a vacation to Massachusetts and kind of like the dispensaries there.
Yeah, we got great dispensaries here. I mean, the ones close to me are great. Wheelhouse, Skunkworks, they're good. Yeah. But I don't smoke because I have kind of fucked up my lungs.
That's why I like
cigarettes.
I like the gummies and other edibles. I prefer gummies and other edibles.
I like edibles. Yeah. The deal for real. Oh my goodness, hon, I haven't seen you in ages. The deal for real. Always used to come up on docs. So, how you doing, hon?
What's that? You want to? No, hold on. Damn it. Where did I find it?
You find what? Your butt?
No, yours. You mean you want to see
find
this?
Your penis?
Yeah, it's up your ass.
Penis?
Hey, Doc Danger again. Checking in from heaven. Crippled cat. You fiendish former felonious co-host. You're in trouble now. Jesus Christ himself is coming after you. There's no place in heaven for killer clownish, cantankerous crippled cats like you. In heaven. Jesus and I were talking the other day. He asked me why I was up here so soon. I had to tell him the true story of how I ended up in heaven. Remember when you unalived me? Want to come clean and confess your criminal compilations? When you slipped Uncle Arty that chocolate laxative. That smell ultimately was what killed me. How could you? You vile vixen from Venus. Where did you buy that chocolate laxatives? Probably from the crack addict in the 7th level of hell. He crapped so much and so hard, it ripped a hole through the fabric of reality, crossing 50 dimensions and tore through your anus, all the way down to the bowels of hell. It even cracked a 2nd and 3rd. Ass on Uncle Arty's mullet, that bald-headed buffoon.
That dog just kicked my ass.
You foul, fiended queen bitch from hell. It was just like flushing. A 50 megaton thermonuclear bomb down the toilets of hell.
It produces oxygen and other gases, creating a sudden increase of pressure inside the toilet, causing it to burst into 1,000 pieces.
The only thing positive about it was Schittler, the devil, and that guy who still owes me $50 also, were sitting on the toilets. Their asses reeked of that dead skunk smell from in between your legs. I mean, like Chili's beta cuck, licking ass.
Uncle Arty, professional troll.
Ooh, wow. That name. Yes. Anyway.
Everyone in heaven saw you steal the toilet paper so Uncle Arty couldn't wipe his ass. If you can pass that sandpaper on a roll off as toilet paper, good job on taking the toilet paper from that twit.
Oh God, I gotta go to the bathroom. I was down the toilet, man. What'd you do?
The bar is mine once again. Oh, mine.
Anyways, anyways, Jesus is going to get you. Crippled cat. Time for me to get back on that stage. We're doing another Woodstock and La La Pa loser. Last weekend, when we rocked the very foundations of heaven. Jimi Hendrix played the blues. His guitar wailed like no tomorrow. You should have seen it. He did an encore with Elvis. Not a dry eye in heaven or hell. Doc, danger, out.
I miss Doc.
But I thought Elvis was still alive.
Well, no, Doc. He's got the lowdown. It's true. Elvis is dead.
Yeah, we found out that he's got a brother.
Oh, I need to ask him if Jim Morrison is really dead. Yeah, deal. I miss Doc, don't you? I know you do. Yeah. That was a fun show. It was totally different from this. That's why I loved it. I loved that one and this one, and I could be kind of two different, not people really, but it was two different formats.
Kerbal Cat's motto is roses are red, violets are blue. I'm schizophrenic and so am I.
Yeah, no.
Or would that be Miss Mandy?
That would be Miss Mandy. I'm me. I'm just fucked up. I just have, anxiety, panic disorder.
Because she's always checking behind her back and I want to take her out. I'll still get you, bitch.
Fuck, but never. Hank's beard will protect me. Just in case you wanted to know, Hank, your beard will protect me. Deal, how you been? If you're still here.
Yeah, last summer my beard got bit by a rattlesnake, and after 3 to 5 days of extreme pain, the snake finally died.
Yeah, see, I can see that. Beards are omnipotent. I do. Seriously, ask my roommate. I'm always like, did you see the beard on that guy? I think, you know what it is? I think it's like a generational thing. Or if your dad or close male relative had a beard, it definitely influences you. Yeah. But I like beards. I like fuzzy faces. Oh, there was 10 people watching. Now there's only 9. It's all my fault. Like, I give a fuck. Anyway. Who else is here? I can't see who's here. Who else is here? Okay, because I know there's me and Arty and Hank. And Deal was... Oh, wait. New Year's sucks. I got sick. I'm hacking. Oh, no. I like how you put that. I'm sorry, Deal. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, I was stuck with... I've been stuck with a 3-year-old who had stomach flu. He's gotten over it, but boy, it was rough. And so far, so good. Knock on wood, I have not gotten it because I hate throwing up more than anything on earth. Almost more than anything. I can actually think of other things I hate worse. But that ranks up there. That, and I haven't made anything creative in weeks, and that sucks. So, Hank, how was your New Year's?
Spent the night hunkered down trying to survive the fireworks.
Yeah, I did too until there was a shooting down the street. But that's normal.
Shootings don't shootings don't trigger me near as bad as the fireworks.
Oh, really?
Yep, the big rounds they use that.
Mortars.
Yep, because they sound pretty damn
Yeah.
close to a real mortar when they go off.
I wouldn't know, but I would understand that. Absolutely. They'd love them around here. You would hate it around here then, Hank. They fire off mortar. It doesn't matter what day of the year it is.
Hey, Cribble Cat.
There will be...
Getting under you! I'll get you, bitch! I'll get you, bitch! I'll get you, bitch!
That dude was like, yeah, whatever. Taser? What's this thing?
Yeah,
oh,
they tased it for no reason.
There was a video I watched today of a dude on PCP, and they tased him.
Didn't do shit.
No, actually did. He dropped and hit his head and passed out for a minute. But
I thought you were talking about one like this guy on the "I'll get you, bitch." He's on PCP and
I know it did nothing.
Yeah, and he was like tearing through everything, and I think they ended up having to shoot him or something.
Oh, there's the video. There's a video of the guy on PCP. The female officer mag dumped on him, and it didn't slow him down.
Yeah, PCP is wild. Actually, I have to admit this. When I was in my teens, I smoked a joint with some friends. That's in air quotes. And I disassociated hugely. Felt like I was walking through tar. It was the scariest fucking thing. And someone told me later, now mind you, this is decades and decades ago, that someone had there was PCP in the joint that we smoked. I never want to encounter that shit again. Oh, no, fentanyl's in everything. Fentanyl is in speed. It's in meth. It's in ecstasy. It's in heroin, obviously. I'm glad I quit being a heroin addict. At the very end of my addiction, before I went to jail and rehab, there was
you're good to go now.
Yes, there was. I know I was smoking fentanyl. I did not shoot. I smoked. And I remember going, what the? I mean, I got sick. I never got sick if I smoked heroin. I know people have died. You hear stories of people dying like every fucking day. And they're doing methamphetamine, which is speed, essentially. And they're dying because of fentanyl poisoning. It's scary. I know people who don't do heroin, but got them fentanyl tests anyways, because I know they might do ecstasy on occasion or whatever. And because fentanyl's now in everything. And it's scary as hell. I'm so glad that I got out of there when I did. What? What do you want?
Here's a video, guy on PCP.
You got to see the new one.
Crashed his car and walked away.
Fight him! Fight him! Get down on the ground, dude! Get down on the ground! Get down on the ground! Get down on the ground!
As the officers struggled to get Huff cuffed, he got a hold of Merlot's hair. She cries out in pain, and then Huff falls backwards and pulls Merlot down with him, smashing her head into the pavement. Moments later, a tactical officer responding to the radio call for help rushes up and grabs Huff's leg and tries to pull him off, but Huff refuses to let go of Merlot.
I'll say this is where cops should be able to beat somebody. I mean, this guy would deserve a Rodney King special. I'm sorry, I said it, but when somebody's high on PCP and you're hurting a female, no holds barred. You use as much force if you have to, even lethal if it gets to that point.
You got to see what I watched earlier.
I don't want to get.
It was put out today.
Officers deploy tasers multiple times, but Huff is unfazed and keeps his vice grip on Murillo's hair.
He's ripping Time one! He's got Murillo's head! He's not letting go! We're taser! It's not working!
A day after the incident, the superintendent said Murillo would have been justified in shooting Huff in this situation, but she told him she did not use her gun because she did not want the scrutiny of a Laquan McDonald situation. After Huff was finally subdued, the tactical officer's body camera caught this telling exchange with firefighters that shows how attitudes about deadly force have been impacted by cameras.
Were you with her? Yeah, I got tased a bunch of times. I was the first one here wrestling with him. He got hit me and him.
A couple months ago, you could have shot him.
Yeah.
You know what? That's just it. Look, there's bad people in every profession, but I'm sorry. I feel that law enforcement, and let me tell you, I have not had the best encounters with law enforcement in my life due to my stupidity and shit. I've done quite some time in jail and stuff, but I'm here to say that holy shit, I couldn't even imagine doing their job. And I would say 90% of them are decent people, and they have the heart. They have to deal with the Glen Cerios of the world and the delete laws of the world, and then they're scrutinized by what was it, Antifa and BLM and all them for doing their jobs, and their lives are more at risk now because they're scared that they're going to be vilified or whatever for doing their jobs and trying to protect themselves. Having been someone who has been on the opposite side, who has been in trouble, who has been arrested, who has gone to jail, who's blah, 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 blah. I would say 90% of us who have had that happen to us deserved it. We've all done something wrong. But, and it sucks, but I own what I did, and I owned that every encounter and some of them were hella cool. Some of them were like LA sheriffs. They're just like, you know what? I don't want to deal with your addiction. You're not being an idiot. You're being cool. You're being quiet. Your shit's in your car. Please maintain your calm and your cool, and we're out of here. And there's some who were a little more mouthy or whatever. But I would say for the most part, law enforcement are not evil.
No, you got a few bad apples and
they
all that.
Yes, and I know people who have encountered those bad apples. I have myself when I was very young. I had a county sheriff, not in the county I live in, not in the county I grew up in, but another neighboring county, threatened to kill me over basically nothing. But honestly, with all the law enforcement encounters I've had, they've generally been way cool and or sympathetic, understanding, non-judgmental. Of course, there's a couple occasional encounters that they were kind of dicks, but you know what? You never know what kind of a day someone's had. And their job, man, I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even imagine. But I couldn't put up the crap they put up with. I don't have that patience. No, I no way. There's no way in hell. And and I've had people, but you've been in trouble with the law, and you've had, and I'm like, well, let's see. Yeah, I kind of deserved it. Kind of put myself out there, kind of put myself in a position to be doing illegal shit that I shouldn't be doing. So not their fault. And they go through hell, honestly, I think, every day. I mean, and everybody's staring at them, and these defund the police fucks need to be re-educated somehow. You like that? I put that very as calmly as I could. But whatever.
I can't hear you. You walked away.
Shut up. Good. I wasn't talking to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's definitely reforms that need to be made within the rankings of the police, but defunding the police is the worst way to go about that.
That's one reason why they lost the election, the Democrats.
Yeah, look at San Francisco.
Sicko.
That place was beautiful. Neat, awesome place.
Now it's a giant toilet.
It's a shithole. It is.
Literally.
It is. And that's and look, there is homelessness, and a lot of the homelessness is not the homeless's fault. Okay, we have pretty fucked up resources for the mentally ill and stuff like that, and I agree with that. But also, well, if you notice, if you look at anything about the presidential election, California started turning pretty damn red and not blue. And we're tired of it. And I was raised liberal. I was absolutely raised far left liberal. But I believe that Newsom needs to get the fuck out of here. He's an absolute retard. And Biden has been a joke. Not that and I'm going to preface this by saying, I don't like Trump.
I don't either. He was the better of the two people.
I don't.
I'll say this.
Kamala is any better.
I'll say this. Kamala was the least popular candidate out of all of them in 2020. Now, all of a sudden, when she got thrust into it after Biden was taken out.
Which is bullshit.
Yeah. I was going to say, now all of a sudden she's Hillary 2.0. She's a messiah, just like Obama was. Greatest thing since sliced bread.
No.
You say anything against her, you're you're a misogynist, racist pig. Okay.
Right.
You say so.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, this election cycle it was a no-win situation.
True. Two evils.
But now we got a commander-in-chief that wants to start shit with Canada and Mexico.
Meh.
Yeah.
It's more.
Well, everybody else, we have a little bit more space between us.
Yeah.
That's just him and his rhetoric.
But he isn't just about rhetoric sometimes.
He believes his bullshit.
Yeah.
That's the dangerous thing.
A little delusional. He is a little delusional. But the thing is that Biden he's out there. The man should have stepped down long ago. The deal for real. Never trust a Canadian. Yeah, that's what I've heard. They all have square heads, according to South Park. But, and I actually, I could have voted. Yes, I'm a felon, but in California, we can vote. I didn't vote because it was which one's worse? I don't know. I literally don't know.
Kamala.
Who was worse, Kamala or Trump?
If it came down to it where you have to use nukes, I don't think she would. Honestly.
No.
Well,
yeah, you're right. Do I think Trump might push the button? Well,
Trump seems more wanting to go after our fucking allies than our enemies.
Maybe. But I do believe in shutting our borders down, which I never thought I'd say in a million years. Our borders need to close.
Controlled access.
A lot, very controlled, which they aren't. They aren't. Oh, I'm sorry, you had a bad day and whatever. Insert country here. I get it, especially from Mexico. I've been down to just Baja, because I live in California, and I've been down to Baja, and it is horrifying. The poverty is absolutely horrifying, and I get it. I would want to flee also.
Well,
Understood.
you go south of Mexico and it gets much worse.
Exactly. But here's the deal. Okay, I've also been homeless. I'm an American. I paid taxes. Granted, it was my fault. I was homeless. I believe, though, that addiction is a mental or physical issue. We have many people in this country who are homeless, because of the Reagan era of closing the mental hospitals down. But we're putting up illegal immigrants, feeding them and housing them at a huge rate of money every day. But we're not taking care of our own with mental issues, drug issues.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
The war in Ukraine.
Take care of us first. Take care of our citizens, people born here, people who and I'm sorry, yeah, using drugs is a choice for 99% of us, okay? I'm not justifying my drug use, but I was put on opiates for pain management. And then when the whole opiate, oh my God, we can't prescribe these to people, issue came up and got taken off. And I have severe pain, and I'm still in severe pain, but I'm not self-medicating. I'm just sort of useless a lot.
Well, I've got a lot of pain. I've got a lot of pain issues, and I only take pain medication when it's very severe, and I get off it as soon as I can because I don't like the way it affects me.
Yeah,
but
I was
now, yeah, I used to be able to keep medications on hand for when I went through, like when my back would spasm. Right. But now I got to find somebody with a vehicle I can lay down in to come get me and take me to the VA hospital so I can go through sit in the emergency room for 6 to 7 hours.
Yep, I can testify to that.
And be lucky if I do get 3 days worth of pain meds.
You know what you ought to check into? There's that program that Congress passed that under certain conditions you can go see a civilian doctor.
I can. I've got one visit 1 or 2 visits a year to an urgent care without having to worry about it. And then any emergency room visit. But the problem with the emergency room visits is if the VA deems it not an emergency, I can be stuck with a bill.
Well, listen, okay. Because I was a heroin addict, and because of my felony, whatever, they will not prescribe me anything that actually works. Nothing. I get baclofen for spasms. And if you get spasms, you know that baclofen does nothing. I get gabapentin, which honestly I don't know that it does anything.
It did nothing for me besides make me narcoleptic.
Yeah, and well, that might be part of my problem. Anyway, and so I'm punished, and I get it. I'm punished for being an addict, and I'm punished for being a felon. I can't get a real job.
Well,
if I could work, but due to my pain and spasms, I can't. And you know, healthcare needs to be reformed, relooked at. I don't want to get high. I'm not looking to get high. I'm looking to be able to function through the day. And I did that when I was prescribed Norcos. I didn't abuse them. But once they were taken, I went to what worked. And at that time, it was heroin. It was easier to get than Norcos or whatever. And again, my bad. I'm not.
Well, a lot of the homeless vets in my area, they can't get the pain meds they need. It's not long before they can't afford the pills anymore, so they've got to go to the cheaper alternative, which is heroin.
And now heroin is full of fentanyl, which is deadly. You know, it's scary. Like I said, just before I went into jail for my felony, I was evidently smoking heroin that had fentanyl in it. And that was scary. God damn, that was scary when I realized it. And and I've known many people who've died. And I know more people who are probably gonna die. And it's just, but our government, hey, you're from another country, oh, you poor thing, let us take care of you. Fuck the people who are struggling with mental issues and drug addiction who are born and raised here. What the fuck? The fuck you say?
Well,
they're fuck
actually
them. I'm sorry.
Well, they've actually tried generating bills to limit the disability. If your household income is over a certain amount, then they start restricting your, and if you get up to the max for the household, they take it away completely.
I need to be on disability. I've tried once, got shot down.
That's kind of fucked up. 1 year you do it, you do that, and all of a sudden one of the two of you, if you're working, lose their job, and that takes your income down by half. Then what do you do?
Well, the dollar figure sounds great because I think it's $150,000 for household income before they take it away. What? Sounds fine, unless you're living in like New York City. 150 grand isn't that high of an income.
California.
Yeah.
You know, I get EBT, right? I get EBT. I do have another income stream that is family oriented, and it's not much a month. Okay, let's just say it's $2,000 a month, but I have things like $1,200 a month rent. Okay, I have my car insurance. I have my cell phone. It's just everyday living, right? And I qualify for EBT. I qualify for food stamps. Guess how much they're willing to give me for food stamps? $80 a month. $80 for
grocery
one person.
stores here, which are cheaper than California, that's a week's worth of groceries if you're very frugal.
That's right. That's right. But that's all they'll give me. Even though I show them I paid $1,200. And by the way, that's half of what this apartment costs us. It's a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment. It is $2,400 a month, not including utilities, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay. And I get $80 EBT.
Well, with my disability,
but
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, with my disability, if the month goes by without any unforeseen expenses, I come out with a couple of $100 to spare in my budget.
Yeah.
I don't have a mortgage. My house is paid off. Thank God.
Thank God. Yeah.
I don't have a car payment. It's paid off. Thank God. But I still got electric.
Same here.
I've got all the all the utilities and other costs of life.
Mm-hmm. It's ridiculous. But we're paying how many thousands of dollars in California and New York and for these immigrants, illegal immigrants,
billions,
to have a roof over their head, to be fed, to excuse me. I paid taxes for many, many, many years, decades, right? I was born and raised here. I was my parents were born and raised here. But I can't eat. If it wasn't for me and my roommate combining our shit, I can't eat. Okay?
Yeah.
But these people who have paid nothing into our system, who are doing some really severe, crazy shit since they've been here, are getting not motels, hotels. They're getting a crazy amount of monthly income. And I'm sorry, they don't deserve it. I never thought I'd hear this come out my mouth. But they were not born and raised here. They did not pay into our system. They are here because their country is crap. And I'm sorry your country is crap. I'm truly sorry. But let's take care of our own first. We have no business taking care of other people until we take care of our own. The mentally ill, especially the drug addicted, the truly disabled. And yes, there are people who are playing the system and they should absolutely not have their benefits. There are people I know who are doing it.
Uh-huh.
But for the most part, there are people who need it. I'm disabled. I've been shot down. I worked my ass off for many, 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 many years.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
But I'm not an immigrant.
Hey.
So I get $80 to live off for food. For food. Whereas I'm spending most of my $2,000 that I get a month for that has nothing to do with the government, right? It goes to all of my living expenses, and they want me to live off of $80 EBT. And you know, and nor can I get the medication I need to function better. So maybe I could get a part-time job, right? Something that I could ease pain for 4 hours a day. 4. So I could get maybe a part-time job. So I'm not living off the government as much. But no. No, you've been bad. It's bullshit. It's yeah, exactly, Dan. Dan, see, I don't know why you hate me so much. We think alike. No, I'm kidding. It's out of whack. Our country is fucked up. And there are things I hope that Trump does. You know?
I'm not holding my breath on that.
Oh, on the power?
I wouldn't.
When you're
I
talking
wouldn't
about
hold my
power,
breath on Kamala.
hey, the real deal, if you're in Texas, it's deregulated, so you can find your own rates per kilowatt hour. I do that religiously, and I think I've
Are you
saved
seriously?
thousands of dollars. Yeah.
Not
I'm paying like
here.
10.5 cents
Not
an
here.
hour.
Yeah, each time my
That-
contract,
that-
I've got to sign a 6-month to a 2-year contract each time I switch. But each time the contract comes up, I see who's the lowest.
Yeah.
Are
Power
you-
to choose
are
down
you in
Oregon. There's some
Tejas?
other ones. God bless
You're in
Texas.
Tejas?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've thought about moving to Tejas.
No, no.
You'd love it. You know it.
You try to kill me, run me over, poison me.
Well, we've got a lot of other California.
There's a lot of Californians living in Texas now.
Yeah, except the problem is they come from California to escape the high tax rates. And then they want all the social programs that they had in California. Guess where that came from?
Oh, the government, not them. Not your pocket or mine. It comes from the government pocket.
Well, look, I love California. I am so grateful that I was born and raised in Southern California. California is absolutely beautiful. Most of the people are pretty decent people.
Yeah, I was going to say, other than the politics and the shitty laws, I love
the
California.
politics is awful. Our our governor is a complete psychopathic piece of shit.
And I mean, going there for a visit is doable for me, but there's no way in hell I could move there.
I'd go visit my in-laws
you
every
couldn't
now and
afford
then.
it. You couldn't afford it.
Even if I could afford it, I would have to give up most of my guns because in California they're banned.
They're nuts here.
Yeah, I think it was something like 2 years my father-in-law took to get his concealed. Hold on.
Oh, to get a concealed carry here is hoops. Lots and lots of hoops. I lost
and lots of
obviously,
cash.
because I'm what sucks is, here's another law I want to see reformed. That non-violent felons, such as myself, being banned from owning a firearm, I think is bullshit. Bullshit. I'm a non-violent felon. I did not use it in any. I didn't even have any firearms at the time.
In several states,
I
there is
think
a
that's
process to regain the right to own firearms for
not
nonviolent felons.
exactly. If I moved to say to Arizona, I might be able to get it. Maybe Florida. I'm not sure. But California, Newsom, you have to get a pardon from the governor. The governor's got to say, "All right, you're cool. I'm going to do it." Do you think Newsom would do it for anybody? Oh, fuck no. Because he's got his head wedged so far up the far left liberal leaning anti firearm bullshit. I don't have a chance in hell. And that has made me consider moving out of state. And I love it here. My family's here.
I own a sizable amount of firearms. Not a single one of them has ever gone and committed a crime.
Same here. I used to own. They were antiqued. A lot of them were my grandfather's, and they were grandfathered in. I don't own any firearms now. I don't want to go to prison. But I think it's bullshit that as a nonviolent felon, you are no longer allowed to protect yourself.
There is some workarounds.
Not in Cali. I've
yes,
tried.
in Cali.
I've looked into it.
In Cali, you can own a cap and ball pistol because it's not it's not a firearm according to federal law.
It's an antique.
Oh, even if you get a modern
cap and ball.
Yeah, I've got a modern
Really?
reproduction of a cap and several of them actually. They're
All right. I'm going to have to drop down. I'm starting to fall asleep. Alcohol's kicking in.
Okay.
Okay.
Lightweight.
Uh-huh.
I can keep it up. I can keep it up. I'm good at keeping things up.
So is the show over, or is it still going?
No, I can keep it going.
Okay.
We do.
I have the power. Go away. Go to bed, you lightweight. Arty.
The bar and grill is all mine now, you little simp.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it is. Wait.
Well, I can top that.
Get up and get down. 911 is joking your town.
You want to know why?
I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of.
Uncle Arty out.
Yeah, did we get rid of him finally? Yeah, he's gone. Yay! It's funny is that I used to have I had like 3 or 4 guns, and a lot of them were my grandfather's, and they were beautiful. I mean, I had a Winchester 30-30 lever action octagon barrel, just like the rifleman. That thing, I love that gun. It beat the fuck out of my shoulder, though. Let me tell you something. That thing, hurt. But my family has all my guns now. I had a Colt 44 6-shooter with ivory grips, which no longer fired. It was pretty, pretty damn old. And I miss my guns. I miss, hexagon. The deal for real. The old guns, hexagon barrels. They were not round barrels. They were hexagon barrels. They were great.
Depends on
Shut
the
up,
manufacturer.
Uncle Arty. Okay, but mine was bitching. Okay.
Yep.
The rifleman had one. That thing used to beat the fuck out of my shoulder so bad.
Yeah.
But I loved it. You know, I mean,
My favorite
it
lever action is Winchester chambered in 45 long Colt.
Oh, I never fired one of those.
Yeah, it was my great
miss-
grandfather's.
Yeah, yeah. All my guns, my 30-30, my 22, were my grandfather's, and so was the Colt. You know, obviously, I don't own any guns anymore, unfortunately. I miss my guns. When I had to give up I had a Smith & Wesson 9. You know, just a basic Smith & Wesson 9mm handgun that I had to give up. And I used to sleep with that thing. I miss it so much. I really deal for real. You perv. I love it. You know, I miss my guns. I miss being able to shoot. And I think it's bullshit that, you know, having a nonviolent felony, you know, it does make me kind of think about going the fuck out of California. And all of my family's here. But it's like, you know, I don't know. It seems like in California you get punished on top of getting punished on top of getting punished.
A guy I served with, he ended up making the Olympic team for pistol shooting. His competition pistol that he used was not allowed in California. So when he got out of the Army, instead of going home to California, he moved to Nevada.
Mm-hmm. It was funny when I had to get rid of my Smith & Wesson, not because of my felony, but because of something else that I don't want to go into. Because I beat up a car. I got a domestic violence. Only in California, you guys.
Oh.
Beat up a car, get a domestic violence. There was no one in the car, near the car, by the car. And so I got a DV, and they made me get rid of my firearms for. I had a 10-year ban, and then I caught my felony on the verge of getting over that 10-year ban. And when I had to give up my Smith & Wesson 9, when I brought it to sell it to someone else, they're like, "Oh, you do know that these magazines are illegal?" Oh, I didn't know. Those are the ones I bought the gun with. California's nuts. It's so fucked up.
Oh, recently my nephew that's getting all of my firearms when I pass anyway. Well, the ones I don't have willed to specific locations, but he's got most of my collection now.
Yeah. When I was about 18, I went camping with a girlfriend and her family, right? And I went shooting first time in my life. My especially my mom. My dad just followed mom's, you know, say so, I guess. So I was brought up with, oh, guns are bad, guns kill people, blah 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 blah. My mom was an extreme leftist, and I went camping with my friend and her family, and it turns out, ooh, shooting is fun.
Oh yeah.
I fell in love. I absolutely fell, even though I almost cracked a collarbone shooting a 30-06 because none of those people I was camping with told me to tuck it into my shoulder. Almost snapped my collarbone. But regardless, I fell in love with shooting. So when my family found out, my aunt and uncle said, "Hey, we have all of your grandfather's guns." Out of the 4 grandchildren there were, do you want them? I'm like, oh, hell yeah. And that's how I got all my grandfather's guns, like the Winchester and the Remington and all that, you know. And, you know, I love shooting. I miss shooting. I would love to go shooting. You know, it was just, it was fun. I'd never used it for defense. I never, you know what I mean? It was just, shooting was a great pastime. And again, as I said, nonviolent felony, and I think it's bullshit. I think it's a bullshit law. Flagman Dan and I were talking about J.D. DeLay earlier. He thinks it's a bullshit law too. You know, for nonviolent felonies to be banned from owning firearms, for being banned from being able to protect yourself and your family. And where I live, it's a little sketchy out here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
but
I'm all for nonviolent felons once they've completed their sentence, including their parole, being able to petition to get their full rights back. Not only the right to vote back.
In California, you don't lose your right to vote. Oddly enough, you don't lose that. But you lose your right to own a firearm. And I completed everything within earlier than the timeline dictated. I owe nothing on that conviction. I have paid everything back. I did my time. I have towed the line. You know what I mean? Everything that has been expected of me has been done without complaint. I did wrong. And I'll tell you, I got caught as a drug dealer. I got caught as a heroin dealer to feed my own addiction. You know, if you deal, you can manage your own addiction better. I did not have any
you just
firearms
have a better
in the
supply,
house.
is all, in my opinion.
Exactly. You exactly. What you're doing is you're keeping yourself what we call well, because if you don't have the opiates, you get very sick. But I didn't own a firearm. At that time, I had no firearms near me, on me, in my house when I got busted. Whatever. Never used it in the commission of a crime. But, you know, the federal laws being what they are, I have lost my ability to own a firearm. And I think that is wrong. Absolutely wrong. I paid all my fines and fees. I did all my probation. I fortunately took a plea deal, stayed out of prison. But did all my time, did everything I needed to do. To the letter. And I even got off probation early. But I can't go and own a firearm because I'm a felon. And I think that's wrong. I think that is inherently a bullshit law. You know, I don't even understand where it stemmed from. Yeah, a violent crime, rape, murder, assault, etc. Okay, absolutely, I get it. I get it. But a nonviolent white collar crime. Someone who cooked the books. But they're a felon. They can no longer own a fire. Why can't we defend ourselves anymore? In the land of, we're proud to own guns. We're proud to be able to defend ourselves. But if you commit a felony of any sort, you are vilified for the rest of your fucking life. If you are a drug addict, you're vilified for the rest of your life and are unable to seek real pain relief under a doctor's care. What is wrong with our country that we continue vilifying people who don't deserve it? I don't want to be a drug addict again. I don't want to abuse drugs again, but I would like to be able to get a finite amount of pain relief or muscle relief so I can get through a fucking day. Not every day, but a fucking day to get shit done. What's wrong with that? When I was prescribed Norcos, I didn't abuse them. Never. But because I became a heroin addict because they cut me off from real pain meds, I am now vilified and unable to manage my pain like a normal person would be able to. Our country is fucked up and flawed. They're punishing the wrong people for the wrong shit. They're punishing the right people for the... Are you okay?
Yeah, I just had something in my throat.
It's a story of my life. No, I'm kidding. Anyway. All right, soapbox, I'm off of it. Sorry, I know I went off, but it's just frustrating and disheartening that I watch this shit about these asshole immigrants getting all this help and all.
I really don't blame the immigrants, because there's good people crossing the border illegally too.
Yes, you're right. No, you are right. You are right. Absolutely. But like what they're doing, the what do they call them? Sanctuary cities got fucked.
Well, I mean, to me,
which is their fault.
The ideal situation would be hire enough people in the court systems to put these cases through in a timely manner instead of them being in limbo for several years.
Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. I agree. But that's not what's happening. And what's happening is... I'm sorry, I do have a problem with all the money that the immigrants have gotten. And all the help that they have gotten. That is a flaw. There should be more to help our own first.
Yeah, it's just first. Blaming the immigrants is the wrong point of blame on that. It's our...
You're right.
Our politicians that are taking that money and doing that with it.
Yeah, you're right. It's not their fault, but the ones who... Like I said, if we take care... My issue, I guess, mostly is if we take care of our own first... Right? Take care of our own first. Then help other people. Let's help the starving children of Appalachia.
Well, they took the mental health system that was severely flawed.
Reagan did that.
Well, no, it was severely flawed. It needed to be reformed.
Yes.
Not closed down.
Which is what Reagan did.
Yeah, well...
Nuts.
I mean, you're old enough to remember during those days how I mean, it was damn near on a monthly basis. The news story would break about one mental facility or another that was treating its patients horribly.
Yeah.
And those were only the ones
Yes.
getting caught.
Remember, Geraldo did a story. Remember the Geraldo Rivera?
Yeah, the
era?
Geraldo Rivera ass clown.
Yes. He got his nose broken by a chair. Sorry. Nostalgia. Hey, anybody who's listening right now, which is all 4 people, say hi in the chat. I'm trying to determine if this is worth keeping up or not. Yeah, it was. It absolutely was a flawed system. No doubt about it. It wasn't. It was badly screwed up, and the treatment was horrible. Problem is that getting rid of it entirely. Deal's still here. Love you, Deal. I'm so glad you're here. So glad to see someone from the doc days. It's shutting down the system like Reagan did was not the thing to do. But reforming the system was what needed to happen. The thing is that we need a better mental health care system. You know, most of the people on Skid Row in LA, it's a mental problem, not necessarily a drug problem or a criminal problem or a I just don't feel like fucking working problem. You know,
Yeah,
a lot of it's mental.
I work with. It's not as much anymore, but I work with homeless vets in the area, and their issues are. Yeah, there's a percentage of them that they're homeless because they want to be. They don't want to be tied down to anything. They want to be. They're living the lifestyle they choose. That's a very small percentage.
Yes.
And a lot of the people that got into the drug issues, they're not going to get out of that hump until they want.
Well, here, being a drug addict, former, let me just say something. Is that a lot of drug issues, and a lot of it in my case was a physical pain, but a lot of addressed mental.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a huge amount of drug issues.
Well, the rehabs, there's some that are better than others in this area, but the good ones are addressing the mental issues along with the addiction.
The one that I went to, it is actually government funded. It's county funded. All female rehab, and I will say that they helped save my life. I will also say that NA, a 12-step program, at the time helped save my life. But I'm going to counter that with NA can be a cult that it helped me when I needed it to help, but then started working against me when I didn't need them any longer. And I say that because and like Flagman Dan and I were talking about JD Delay, not everybody's recovery is the same. And as you all know, if you watch this show, I drink when I live stream. I drink maybe in social situations. I don't drink every day. I go weeks and weeks without drinking. I kind of need it to get through the social shit. I definitely have issues that way. But according to anybody, I was not anybody, almost everybody I was in Narcotics Anonymous with, I'm back out, what they call back out. In other words, you're back to being an addict. You're back to being, because I drink. I have not gone anywhere near heroin in over 5 years. Not at all. Haven't touched it. Have no desire to touch it. Never want to go down that path again. Doesn't matter to them. But alcohol, which was not my DOC, drug of choice, which I drink on occasion, has made me in that same exact category as being a heroin addict again. Why? I rarely, if ever, drink. Truly, for me, it's a social thing. I will admit, it's to get through social situations because I have social anxiety, but I don't put myself into situations where I have to do this often. I am 99.9% sober 99.9% of the time. But according to NA, I'm out there.
Yeah,
and
that's the problem with a lot of the programs to get over addiction. They want to put everybody in a cookie cutter. Everybody's different. The only thing I hold as gospel is if they're not going into rehab because they want to go into rehab ain't going to do shit for them.
Right, you got to want it. You got to want it. You got to want. That was my deal. I had to want to get better. I had to want to. Oh, look, Uncle Arty's still away. You know, it's you've got to want to get better. I wanted to get better, and I did. I chose to get away from my DOC. I chose to change my life for the better. But I did not choose to change everything in my life. I chose to, how do I explain this? I'm still an adult. I'm still a human being.
Yeah.
I don't believe that my sobriety, this is how I put it. I'm clean. I'm not going to tell you I'm sober, but I'm clean because I don't use narcotics. I am narcotic free. I drink on occasion. And like I said, occasion. And even so, if I had a friggin' seltzer, I like hard seltzers. If I had one of those a night, I wouldn't consider myself out again. There's things that need in this world that need to be changed, and support needs to be different. I don't know. I think there's too much vilification of people and of causes and of thoughts and I hate to say it, I think the left the I think they're getting worse than the right. And I never thought those words would ever come out my mouth.
Well, if you're gonna be going to the far left and the addiction's not that person's that person's, it's not their fault. They have no um
No,
culpability
we
for it.
have
That's
accountability.
yeah, but the far left opinion is there it's an addiction and it's a medical problem, and it's not the person doesn't have any culpability in it, which is horseshit.
Okay. No, you do. You make your choice. I made my choice. I
Yeah.
knew at the point of I'm going down this path or I'm not. And I made that choice. Out of necessity, perhaps. Out of fuck it, I don't care. Large part of it. Wish I'd never done it. Absolutely. But there still needs there doesn't need to be judgment in how people choose their being clean or their sobriety. There are people who can quit drinking but smoke pot and be fine. There are people who
Uh-huh.
can quit narcotics and drink on occasion and be fine, or smoke pot and be fine. That's just it. There doesn't need to be this tunnel vision bullshit. And that's a large part of our country now. I'm going to
Uh-huh.
say this. We are so tunnel visioned in what we think is righteous or true or the way it should be. We need to be a little less tunnel visioned and a little more, hey, maybe I could look at it this way. Hey,
Uh-huh.
this person over there is not showing that necessarily to be true. Just because she drinks on occasion doesn't mean that she's going to be out doing heroin again.
Yeah.
Over 5 years, over 5 fucking years since I have touched it, I still have no desire to. None. I'd rather be in agony than touch heroin again. Okay? But there are people who I went through programs with who'd go, oh, no, and who have said to me, so I've heard you're out. I'm not out. I'm not out. I haven't touched it. I have no desire to. Because I drink on occasion, you're going to say I'm out.
Well, yeah,
That
and
can be debilitating.
I kind of find it highly ironic that AA likes to put all the bad addictive substances together. And okay,
Yes.
you might have a problem. You had a problem with heroin, but okay, if you drink,
Yeah.
then you've fallen off the wagon. Well, but what happens outside of every meeting for
Right.
any NA or AA? They're out there smoking like chimneys.
Right. Right. Nicotine, highly addictive substance. I am still addicted to it myself. I don't smoke
I,
cigarettes. I vape.
I'm just saying it's hypocritical to be pissy about
Right.
one addictive substance, but condone another.
Mm-hmm. And caffeine. The
Yep.
same as NAAA is nicotine and caffeine. They're huge in both of those groups, which is fine. I get it. I love nicotine. I love caffeine. I say they're my true last addictions. You know, but it's we're and I think that is creating a hey Jaime, how you doing, baby? The link is up there if you wanna. The government is not your friend. Deal, you're right. Deal, you can come up too. I put the link in. Anybody wants to come up, let me know. I'm trying to monitor backstage at the same time. But the thing is that a lot of people become addicted to NA or AA, and there's nothing wrong with that as long as you can be a realist in the rest of your life. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. I have nothing wrong. That's cool. If that's your new addiction, go for it. If that helps you get through the day, I have nothing bad to say about it. But don't judge me or anyone who might still be living their lives but are not falling back on their DOCs. You know? We're still managing to get through the day without being fucked up all day or whatever. We drink on occasion or smoke pot on occasion or
As long as
don't judge.
it's not. I mean, in your case, where you're drinking on occasion for your social anxiety, that's wholly
Right.
different than you going and finding an alternate addictive substance to deal with not having heroin.
Right. To get through the day. I get through my days 100% sober. Doesn't matter how much pain I'm in, which is generally a bit. Okay? Because as I said, being a former addict puts you on this list of, well, we can't prescribe you anything that works. So suck it up, buttercup. Fine. And I'll
Yeah.
deal with that. But I drink because
Even
of
even without
in a
having that,
social situation.
well, even without having any issues with addiction or felony or anything else in my record, it's still you have to jump through the hoops to get the medication you need when you need it.
Yeah. And I'm
I mean,
guessing that I was on the pain meds before you were on a consistent basis. And so I
um,
was well established in them, and then they said, "Oh, I'm sorry, but as a government, we have this problem, so you're fucked."
well, I've been on and off pain meds for different issues since my first back injury in 1990 or 91.
Yeah, it sucks,
Uh,
dude. I
yeah.
understand.
Um, and yes, I've been on and off of the pain meds for, depending on my pain, whether I would need them or not. But
Right.
me personally, I don't like the brain numbness that I get from the pain meds at work. So
You see that
I
that doesn't
use
even
them.
happen to me.
Yeah, it's an effect that yes, the pain is gone, so
Hmm.
I can I can get over it, but it's I wean myself back off of the pain meds as quickly as possible.
That's good
My o-
because I'm
my
going to
open
tell you
heart my
something.
open heart surgery, I took um
Oh, they.
one
I didn't know
one
you had that.
pain med after I got released from the hospital. And that was because
Wow.
my nurse that was coming in wouldn't take no for an answer. I had to take it.
I get you. Be glad because coming off of, hang on, Jaime, my darling, coming off of opiates is one of the worst. You want someone to kill you. It won't kill you withdrawing from opiates, but you want someone to kill you. It's not a joke. It's truth. It is the most god awful feeling. And that's part of I ain't doing that again. Hey, and then I was on Suboxone for a while and went off of that, which was worse actually than coming off heroin. Um, it's no joke. I'm bringing up, well, some people call him Jamie. I call him Jaime because I'm Jewish like that. And here he comes. Hey, honey, how you doing?
Not bad,
Jaime.
purple cat baby.
Hey, honey, how you doing?
I'm all
Say
right.
hi to Hank.
Hi, Hank.
Hey,
Say hi to.
how you doing?
I'm all right. Just got home.
Good, good. See, someone came up. Deal for real. Come on up. Flagman, if you're still here. I don't know. We got 7 watching. I can't see who's watching us, but you know. That's why the link is up. If y'all want, it's an open forum. But yeah, if I think we're, and I admit to myself being this way, we're too judgmental, we're too critical, we're too. We got to lay off judging people as much. And I am absolutely, absolutely guilty of that
Well,
myself.
there's a difference between holding somebody accountable for their actions, and judging them.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. I agree.
One of the bad issues I see in today's society is there's too many people wanting to give people outs for being responsible for their own actions.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree.
You did stuff, I mean, you did illegal stuff in pursuit of your drug of
Mm-hmm.
choice. You got busted for it. You did your time for it. You've
Yep.
done.
Yep.
Uh, um, I'm not saying everybody who gets
I don't.
busted for drug problems needs to go to jail. Some of them rehab is all they really need.
I
But
did. I did. I agree that I did. Even though I was doing it to stay well or whatever justification. I was a heroin dealer. I was a street level dealer. Um, and that's wrong. Absolutely wrong. Even though I was doing it to save my own ass from being ill, I deserved what I got. I shouldn't have done that. I could have killed people. Thank God, and I don't even believe in God, but thank God every day, or whomever, the big spaghetti monster in the sky,
yeah,
I didn't kill anybody. In my house, I had 3 or 4 overdoses. Fortunately, the first one I dealt with by literally giving someone CPR until the emergency services got there. After that, I had or Narcan, excuse me, in my house, and brought people back with that. Um, I thank whomever every day that I never killed anybody, and it scares me to death to think that I could have. Thank God this was all pre fentanyl. Otherwise, things might be hugely different, and we wouldn't even be having this conversation because I would be in prison. Um, what I did was wrong. I get that what I did was wrong, and the fact that I was doing it to manage my own addiction. Okay, yeah, but it was still wrong. I acknowledge it. I paid the price for it. I did my time for it. I did my probation for it. I did everything that I needed to do to make amends as far as I could. Um, I'm not a saint. Don't get me wrong. I'm not telling anybody here I'm a saint. I'm not. But I did what I could to try to mitigate what I had done. Um, And I still have people out there who I was close to who are probably going to die. And who have died since my getting out of any overdose. And I hate it. It hurts me. And if there's anybody who's listening and you are struggling, please hit me up. I will do what I can to help or listen.
If she's not your person to hit up
You
of
know.
choice, hit somebody up.
Yeah, exactly. Hit somebody. If you need a resource in California, I can try to help you out, or anywhere. I will do I'll do the work for you to look. It's a fuck place to be, and I'll help you. And if you don't want me to help you, find someone. Please find someone. It's not the way to go, y'all. But I get how it could happen, and I get being there more than you will ever know. And much care, and empathy to anybody who's struggling. Anyway, Jaime.
Yes. Yes.
What you been up to? What you been up to, hon? And he's gone. See what happens?
You scared him away.
Hey, Joe. I do that to people. Just ask Arty. I like the fact that Jaime doesn't mind if I pronounce it in the nice Yiddish way.
The added phlegm.
Jaime. Yeah, well, I am a Jew according to Jews. Wasn't raised one, but I could immigrate to Israel tomorrow because I can trace my Jewish lineage. Did you know that ancestry, most things now, consider being Jewish drink some more, Val. Oh my God. Ethnicity. Damn, that word was evading me. It's I'm Jewish. On my mother's side, which is the only side that counts.
According to the Jewish faith.
Hey, Joe. In the Jewish faith, I am about as Jewish as you can get. Hey, Joe, come on up, chicken shit. He won't do it, Hank. Joe's too scared. He's never come up. He has never come up on a live stream. Ever. Ever. Joe is too scared. Joe. Sirloin. No, evidently being Jewish is an ethnicity now. Which it makes sense. Oh, there he is. Hey, Jaime.
Hey.
Jamie. He's back.
Yeah, I accidentally knocked myself out.
Well, that happens. I do it to myself often.
You should stop that before you go blind.
Well, gotta get it somewhere, Hank. At my age. Anyway, shut up, pal.
You were asking me
what? How you been? What you been doing? We have not been here for
not bad.
You missed?
Yeah, been.
Yeah. Good, honey. I
Yeah,
know
I
me and
know.
Uncle Arty have been we've been
I
hiding,
was
I
with my
guess.
brother for a while. I've been with my brother. I just got home. I was with him all day.
Oh, cool. That's cool. That's very cool. I haven't seen. Well, I saw my brother at. I almost said Halloween. For
Yeah,
fuck's sake, Christmas.
yeah, riding his bus.
I was. Yeah. I hope you had good holidays and a good New Year. We just had shootings in my neighborhood, but that's normal.
Yeah.
Hey, wait,
Yep.
wait. Joe, Mr. Sirloin, I'm daring you to come up here. Hank is daring you to come up here. Jaime is daring you to come up here. Hey, Jaime, is that noise coming from you?
Hold on.
There we go. What? No, it's
Oh.
still there. I'm just a little sound sensitive sometimes. Is it done? Oh, it is. Come on, Joe. Come on up. Hank, Jaime, tell Joe he needs to come up, chicken shit.
Come on, Joe.
Come on,
Come
Joe.
on,
Come
Joe. You
on.
can do it. Come on, Joe. You can do it.
That's
Do
right.
it. Do it.
Come on,
Come on.
Joe. Do it for me, Joe. Come on. Joe will give me shit in the chat, but he will not come up. I think Joe is scared of me.
Come on.
Okay, we still got that weird noise going on. Holy crap, I've drank almost 3/4 of a bottle of tequila. I drink a lot. When I don't drink a lot. Joe! Joe! Come on up. Anyway, Hank, I am so glad you came up with me tonight.
Yeah, it's been fun.
If you want to keep going, I'm willing to keep going. I'm having fun.
I'm good for a little
come
bit.
on up. Yeah, me too. I mean, you know, I'm on the best coast time. That's what I like to call it, the best coast.
I'm on a retirement sleeping schedule. I sleep when I want to. When I get tired enough to sleep, I wake up when I've got enough rest.
Me too. Yeah, I do the same.
It really sucks when I have to be somewhere on somebody else's schedule.
You know, like I said, I'm going to be 58 on the 25th. I had to think about it. And my sleep schedule is so fouled up. It's so messed up. I'm, you know, I sleep like maybe 4 hours when it's actually dark out. But then again, I'll sleep another 4 during the day, which is leading to me getting nothing done. I get nothing done. I managed to watch my my nephews that I live with when I need to. But as far as my artwork, my resin work goes, I'm too tired to get up and clear off my tiny little itty bitty workspace and work on stuff, and it sucks. because I'm actually trying to start a YouTube channel with my resin work, but I'm wiped out. Yeah. Old age people
and
problems.
getting with some of the art stuff, you need multiple cameras, and it's not as easy as other types of shows.
No, exactly. Like, I don't have to put myself up here. Okay, Deal, come up here. Jerk. I love the Deal because he's from my doc days. But I actually do have two phones. I actually do have two phone holders.
Well,
and it's not only that so much, but it's the filming it, editing it. I haven't even really tried yet. And I know that Uncle Arty, even though he's a jackass, would help me with all that. With the editing and stuff. I need to I just need to do it. And part of that is passive social
Yeah,
anxiety.
despite him
Hey, corrections!
saying you trying to kill him.
I need to get it done. I need to get it out there. I need to do it. I also admittedly need to keep it separate from my crippled cat persona. You know what I mean? They need to be absolutely separate from each other because my crippled cat persona will not go over well with the art community.
Yeah.
And I get that. Hey, corrections! There is a link if anybody wants to join us. I put a link somewhere. Yeah, right there. In the chat if anyone wants to join us. And Joe, you know what? Show up or shut up. Love you. And I do want to start my other channel. Is I love doing my art stuff. Like my avatar right now is something I made. And I've made some really cool shit, and I need to start selling some of my really cool shit. But I need to get my shit together, which has gotten out of hand because my ADD is stupid. My ADD is so out of control, it's not even funny. But I'm also trying not to medicate that either.
Yeah.
Because it's insane. I mean, my ADD is... And what sucks is when I was a kid, they didn't know what ADD was. They knew what ADHD was, but they didn't know what ADD was.
Well,
So
they
I
like
could
to
sit
throw
there, my little
everybody in the
brain...
same. Yeah.
They didn't even have... they knew what a hyper kid was, but they didn't know what
but
just an attention...
everybody got lumped into that same issue.
I wasn't,
everybody...
though, because I was very still. I was very quiet. I wasn't bringing attention to myself because all I would was attention deficit disorder. I wasn't hyperactive. I wasn't looking. I was still that social anxiety kid in the background. And and back then, 150 years ago, they didn't know about just ADD. And, and my ADD is just insane. About 10 times worse than it was when I was a kid. Probably because I don't self-medicate anymore, you know? Walking the straight and narrow that I do. And when corrections, Uncle Arty's old and he had to go to bed because he's old and frail and shit. Corrections wanted to know where Arty was. He's old.
Yeah. Had to take his Geritol and get his butt to bed.
Yeah. And he's younger than I am. By a bit. Well, we got 7 watching. We've gone up. All right, he might have passed out. Corrections, yeah, he might have done that. But if you want to come up, it's an open panel. We're talking about, what are we talking about? Anything?
Whatever comes to your mind or my mind or whoever wants to bring something up.
Yep. Yep, it's an open forum, especially because controlling Uncle Arty isn't here.
Speaking of ADA,
Mm-hmm.
Squirrel.
ADD.
Yeah.
Squirrel. You know what they did where I live, in the Blue Ghetto? I had this tree right outside my bedroom window. I'm on the 2nd floor where I live in a 4-plex, right?
Uh-huh.
So there's 3 on the bottom and then us on the top. And they tore out my tree where the hummingbirds used to come and hang out. I'm very upset.
I
know.
I've got
not a huge thing, but
well, I've got a hummingbird feeder on my porch that they come and.
Oh, they won't allow us shit. The HOA.
Oh, that sucks.
Won't allow us to do. Oh God, I live in a fucking. I live in a 4-plex, right? You know what a 4-plex is, right?
Uh-huh.
There's a unit on top. There's 3 on the bottom, and 2 of them on the sides are upstairs and downstairs. Okay, I live up on top, which is all upstairs. And, it's for $2,400. Not the biggest place in the world, but whatever. But we have this HOA that...
I hate HOAs.
Let's just say one night, I had to call the police because of something that was happening here. And... whatever, it was no big deal, ultimately. And what was it, a month and a half later, we got a call or a letter or something from the HOA trying to fine us because we had the cops come to the house.
Well, there's a housing development miles away from my house. That fucking HOA has caused me shit tons of problems. I've had to shut down my shooting range because they're dumbasses.
No way.
Yeah.
Miles away.
Uh-huh.
Okay, no, that's just... no. And we had a legit reason at the time to call law enforcement, and it turned out to be, mellow, whatever. Didn't turn into a great big deal. And they tried to fine us $250 because we called law enforcement here for a legit reason. And it's like, are you... What gives you the right to tell us that we need to be fined for a legit reason for law enforcement to be here. By the way, we had never had, it's not like law enforcement had been called out here any other time, ever. We've lived here for almost 3.5 years now, as of now. And it's like there's only been one time that law enforcement was called. That one time. And they tried to charge us. It's like, are you insane? So if you need law enforcement or emergency services, then the HOA can fine you for needing emergency service. What? Make that make sense, please.
It's HOA. It doesn't have to make sense.
It
Assholes with a fucking
wasn't even
authority complex thinking they can rule other people.
insane.
I mean,
Absolutely fucking nuts, dude. That's so wrong. So they want to make it so you won't call law enforcement if you need that. They'd rather you die or get hurt or whatever, right?
well, they probably do it because they want to keep the crime stats down in their in that neighborhood. Which
This neighborhood
finding,
doesn't.
yeah, but finding people for having to call law enforcement doesn't do that.
No, it makes it worse.
If you or one of your guests was responsible for creating a situation where law enforcement needed to be called, maybe that could be put into question, but just having to call them for whatever you had to call them for.
Sort of right. It was an in-house situation, and that problem is no longer living here. So, and that was the only time, one and only time ever, that we ever called law enforcement. It wasn't like it was a regular. It wasn't like it happened. Never. One time. And they tried to fine us. And fortunately, my roommate, being the brilliant that she can be, said, "What? I don't know what you're talking about." And they dropped it. But that's sick. It's sick. HOAs ought to bend over and go away. You know, it's one of those things. It's right up there with ridiculous shit that's allowed.
Well, cities have code enforcement to prevent people from going overboard. They don't need an HOA in most communities.
Right. There is code enforcement for calling 911 for unnecessary reasons or abuse of 911 or I get that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Shit.
In my area, you can get fined for your alarm going off repeatedly without an actual break-in or any cause for the alarm to go off.
Right.
Which most people don't need that, because most people, if they've got a problem with their alarm, they get it taken care of so they can their alarm actually works.
Exactly. So why would they try to fine us for something that has never happened before or since? It was a one-off, and they tried to fine us. And it's like, are you out of your fucking mind? What?
Because
So
the people that take the HOA
needs.
Yeah, but the people that
Go
take
ahead.
the HOA leadership usually are power hungry little fucks that just want to throw their weight around. Just my personal
HOAs,
opinion.
well, okay. I lived in a trailer park, which is basically an HOA, right?
Yeah, well, you're living in a.
And
It's like living in an apartment complex.
yes,
You've got the complex rules that you got to live by. It's
right,
part of
right,
living
right.
in that space.
And I get that, but here, the Blue Ghetto. I gotta send that to you, Hank. The article that I sent to Uncle Arty. And yes, where I live is called the Blue Ghetto. I did not make that term up myself. I live right near a naval base, so take from that what you will.
I've
And
lived on or near military bases most of my life.
I live within spitting distance of one. And anyway, they call this the Blue Ghetto, whatever. And we have shootings here at least 2 to 3 times a year. And like I said, on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day morning, early, there was a shooting a block and a half ish from where I live. There was shooting. And whatever. We didn't even have that, but there was a credible disturbance at my place. I'm not going to go into details, whatever. And I was instructed to call law enforcement, which I, because of my nefarious past, hesitated ultimately at the beginning to do, but I did. And whatever information was exchanged, nothing really came of it. Done. We all forgot about it. And then a few weeks later, we're getting a message from the HOA that they want to fine us because we had to call law enforcement. And in what world is it okay to fine someone for calling law enforcement first time ever for a credible what's the word I'm looking for? Threat, not even a threat, but concern. That's it. Why is that okay? Again, it goes back to what kind of weird clown world do we live in that we can't try to protect ourselves with the people who are supposed to protect us, right? But we get fined, or they try to fine us for it. Where do I live? Right? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can. I'm talking to myself. Fuck.
I clipped my mute button without realizing it.
Oh, see how you are, Hank. Great beard or nothing, but no, I'm kidding.
Well, I didn't think y'all wanted to listen to me streaming.
Shut up. Anyway, go ahead. What are you gonna say, hon? I mean, does it make sense?
0 cents.
Right. I mean, so they're making it so that if you want to try, you're concerned about your life or the life of small children or whatever, you're going to get fined.
It's one thing if you're making Karen phone calls to the police about your neighbors for bullshit.
Which
But
we
if
never
you're,
have ever done.
yeah, if it's a
And
legitimate
it had
call,
nothing to do with our neighbors.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
It
saying,
had
I
nothing to
could
do with our
understand it
neighbors.
if
Right.
that or another. There's situations where I can see an HOA stepping in to warn you or fine you for
Yes.
that, but
I agree. But there was absolutely 100% nothing like that. It had to do with in-house, in apartment shit. You know what I mean? And we needed to have someone exit, which he did before they got here. But we made a report anyway. But we've never once, ever called law enforcement, because we're basically a household of people who's not going to do that on a whim, right? But only if we think that it's necessary. And at that point, we thought it was necessary. And then they tried to fine us for doing so. And it's like, so you would rather something bad would happen to us. And my nephews, who are 10 and 3, right? Who are little children, you would rather something bad happen to them than us get in touch with law enforcement. In what fucking bizarro world are we living in? That's concerning. Right? I mean, you don't want me to protect these small children I live with? You want to find me for alerting authorities to possibly come and protect us?
yeah, there's YouTube channels that are dedicated to tracking the bizarre ass HOA bullshit.
I think I should start one, because that's sick. We have never before or since called law enforcement. We've never had a need to. You know what I mean? We've never had issues with our neighbors. We've never had, and for them to threaten us, to fine us a bunch of money that we don't have, because we felt at that moment that we needed to call them, and we have 2 small children in the house. But I honestly don't understand, where is this world going? What are we doing? It's scary. And I'm not a conspiracy theorist, and I'm not, you know what I'm saying? But there's something wrong with this world, that we punish people for being afraid in a moment, or feel the need that we shouldn't handle this on our own. We should get the people who should be handling it involved. But if you do that, we're going to charge you money that you really can't afford. I don't get it. I'm truly perplexed. And I'm cynical as all hell.
They're just flaming assholes, that's all.
I need your beard to protect me, Hank. Hank, I'm sorry if you have a significant other. I am absolutely harmless. I just spout shit. I don't mean to make anybody feel uncomfortable.
Oh, no, no problem.
You know, I love beards. If you have a significant other, tell her she's awesome that she's got a beard to protect her. Anyway.
Even if she was still alive, she wouldn't mind.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, I lost someone who I was, yeah, I lost someone who was exceedingly close to me. Who I'd be with if he was alive now. Dumb fuck. I can say that. He's a dumbass, but whatever. I love him. I miss him. But you have a great beard. I will say that.
Appreciate it.
I love beards. And by the way, the whiter or the grayer, the better. If I was willing to show myself on screen, I'm one of those people who has pretty dark hair.
Mm-hmm.
But I have, how do I put it? Like white wings. So all the hair at my temples is going white. Not gray, white.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks pretty awesome, but I'm not willing to show my fat ass on screen, so trust me, it looks pretty cool. I had a mom who fat people, it was not good. So I won't show myself on. Cause I'm kind of chubby. Jamie, are you still alive? Jaime. Jaime. Jamie love.
Yes.
You still alive, folks? Corrections, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm seeing if anybody else. We keep going up and down. We go up to 8, we drop down to 5. I don't know. I'm having fun because I don't get out much. If you know what I mean. I'm kind of stuck at home. Anyway, Jamie, did you see the Glen Cerio shit we were showing earlier?
Not that I know of.
Dude. Glen Cerio, ask Hank. He's back at it. Being a complete douche.
Oh no, I haven't seen it. No, I haven't seen it.
Be glad, actually. Be glad because Hank, what do you think he's trying to achieve? Whoa, feedback. Hank, what do you think he's trying to achieve?
Watch hours.
Yeah. Corrections, are you still here? Did you see Glenduh? He's gone back. I'm sorry. He's so disgusting. And him and Delete Laws, their treatment of female law enforcement is...
Oh, there's quite a few of the frauditors that...
Yeah. I don't get it. I don't what's their end game? Are there that many misogynistic men out there that think it's cool? That's a question. That's an honest question.
Apparently in that community, yes.
I don't expect everybody to toe the party line. I don't expect all men to be feministic or liberal or whatever. But are there really that many men who think that it's okay to talk to any human being, male, female, in that manner?
One of my observations of a lot of the frauditing community is they want to make everybody else be the piece of shit to take their, so they don't have to admit that they're a big piece of shit. Oh, you're my servant. You've got to obey me and this and that bullshit.
That's insane. Like I said, I guess compared to Glenduh and Chili, and I would have, and this is, I'm doing the air quotes, you can't see me, but I would have more beef, again in air quotes, than Chili or Glenduh would with law enforcement, right?
Well, there's people that have
but-
legitimate reasons to have issues with law enforcement.
I have one incident. I know a couple of people who have legit, really fucked up reasons to have that issue. But
Yeah, well, with Chili,
But
his
that's
only
not-
negative run-in with law enforcement before he started his bullshit was
nothing.
getting busted for manufacturing and dealing a date rape drug.
A narcotic. Right. And like I said, I deal with the fact that I dealt a narcotic that could kill people. I did it, not the law enforcement. I did it. I paid the price. I deserved to go and pay the price for it. No one else did. Me. So, but I do know some. Myself, I dealt with something that I never should have been threatened with, and I know someone else who I'm not even going to go into any minor detail should never it should never have happened by law enforcement, and those are the few bad apples.
Yeah,
But for the
it's not. I mean,
but that's
it's not all bad apples either. It's just sometimes it's good people
That's
making
just
wrong
it.
decisions.
Right, absolutely. But here's the deal: is that frauditors don't want to judge, don't want us to judge them, right? Right? They don't want us to judge them on their shitty behavior. They want us to see them as freedom fighters, as justice warriors, right?
Which
Am I
gives a
wrong?
bad name to
I think I'm
anybody.
right.
Yeah, which
Who truly is.
Yep. Especially when Chili gets out of jail, free at last, free at last. Fuck you, asshole.
Right. Don't ever say free at last, because that has nothing to do with you or your freedom. But
Yeah.
I
DMA
don't-
likes to compare himself to Rosa Parks.
oh, that's
Which
so sick.
I find a lot of
That's-
humor that he finds a female civil rights figure to
Right.
emulate, to want to be.
Look, you know what? I got my freedom, and because I did my time for my crime.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
I did everything I needed to do to get past and pay for my crime. I am not asking anybody to see me as a hero. No, I did what I needed to do for the crime that I committed. Period. End of story. I have no leg to stand on. I have no defense for what I have done. Right? I admit it, proudly admit it. I fucked up. I did wrong. I did my time. I paid for my crime. I did everything I needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
No one needs to see me as a freedom fighter. No. You can see me as a felon who understood they did wrong and they paid the price and did what they needed to do in the eyes of the law. That's all I want you to see me as. I am not a freedom fighter. I am not anybody special. I did as a wrongdoer to make amends for what I did wrong. That's it.
Most of what I've
I
been
know
hearing
it's-
from you is you're somebody that
Mhm.
fucked up and finally came to grips with the fact that you fucked up. And you worked at making amends for fucking up and turning yourself around.
That's how you need to live. That's, in my opinion, how people should live their lives. No one owes me anything. Not for that. Not for my crimes. I got a DUI. My fault for drunk driving. I got a DV. That's a little gray area because I beat up a car with no one in it, no one near it, and I still got a domestic on it. Whatever. I still did what I needed to do to get past it. I got a felony. I deserved it. I was selling drugs. I was selling heroin. Granted, it was to keep myself well. Still doesn't justify the means to the end. I went to jail. I did my time. I did my probation. I paid my fines. I got past it. I have stayed away from it. I am not a saint. I am just an average person who did the right thing after the fact. I paid my price. I did it not necessarily with a smile on my face, but I did it because that's what I needed to do. I am not a saint. I am not a perfect person. I am not the best person on earth. I am just a person trying to get through the world, get through life. Okay? But I am not I am not a freedom fighter. I acknowledge what I did in my life. I paid for what I did in my life. I will continue in my own head to pay for some of the shit I did. And that's not a pity party. That's my own head. I'm not asking anybody to feed into that. Okay? But acknowledge that I take a responsibility and culpability, and I paid for it. So, who are these people like DMA and who's the other fucktard with the curly hair?
Oh, Henry?
Yeah, Hendry. Yeah. And Chili and Glenduh, who refuse to see that. And again, I'm not saying I'm a saint. I am not saying I am perfect. Call me out if you find a flaw in what I'm saying. I don't mind. But these other Hendry and Chili and Glenduh and who are these people saying that, oh, poor me, I'm being picked on. People are being so mean to me.
I was a political prisoner.
Oh, please, God, for fuck's sake. Seriously.
Both Hendry and that's claim of both Hendry
Chili.
and fucking Chili.
Yep. And I don't. Neither one of them. Oh, okay. Chili. I know a little bit about Hendry, but Chili. Chili's had he got a deferred on, I guess, on the date rape drug thing. But I don't think
apparently
either one of them have spent.
Apparently because he became a CI.
Oh, you come on. Okay, can you excuse me for a minute? Talk to Jaime or whomever. I really need to use the litter box. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Sorry.
Potty patrol, potty patrol. Woo, 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 potty patrol.
Yeah, pretty much. When you're 57, it's a thing. I'll be right back.
So how you doing tonight, huh?
Go ahead.
And by the way, Chris hasn't been on for like an hour and a half.
Does she realize she did mute?
Well, it's me and Hank, and that's cool. I like Hank. He's adorable. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I thought she was back. Oh, so what part of the country are you from?
What happened?
I was just asking what part of the country you were from.
Oh, United States.
Okay, doesn't narrow it down too much, but okay.
Yeah. I live in New York. I live in.
Yeah, I lived in upstate New York for a few years.
Right. I live in the Bronx, New York.
Yeah, didn't make it down to the city very often.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was way up at Fort Drum. It's like 8 hours to get to the city.
Oh.
And then trying to find parking in the city that didn't cost an arm and a fucking leg.
Oh yeah. And now, and you do not want to drive into the city. Yep. And now, yeah, and not only that, also you got a congestion pricing that's going in effect.
Yeah, back in the early 90s when I was there, parking for the weekend cost like $150.
Hi.
No, I'm not.
I'm back. I wish I was. Oh no, I'm out. I'm a fucking heroin addict again.
Oh,
Joking.
shit. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Report for
Hey.
your spankings.
I like that. Really? I'll be there. How long will it take me to get there? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Please understand, I'm a goofball. Ugh.
I've heard worse.
Ouch. Ow. Oh, not for me. So what were we discussing? Thank God I got to go. I my teeth were floating. Not that you need to hear that. Anyway.
At least you're not talking about your code brown.
Oh, no. But we've had the Norvovirus going around. My little nephew Had gastroenteritis, stomach flu for all y'all, for a couple of days. Oh, it was gnarly.
Not a
2
fun
nights
time.
ago, that poor. Oh, it was bad. Poor little dude. Poor little, poor me. I don't deal with vomit. It was difficult, but we got through it. It was gnarly. I don't do vomit. I don't do mocos either. Boogers for the rest of you. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
So, so what were we discussing? Uh-oh. What? Wait, hang on. He didn't. He just threw up. My nephew just threw up everywhere. I didn't do it. I promise. Oh, fuck. Okay. My niece is gonna kill me. I went out there. I said hi. I said I had to go pee. I came back out. And my nephew, evidently, after I walked back into my room, he projectile vomited everywhere.
That's no bueno.
I'm a bad. No, he was like that 2 nights ago. Last night, when she was working closing, and it was just me and him, he was great. He drank a bunch of Powerade, and he was great, and he went to bed, and yeah, evidently, he's not over the. She's gonna kick my ass tomorrow. I'm sorry, Kat. I live with my niece and her 2 boys. We are a nice little happy family until, one of them vomits violently all over the living room. I'm probably going to get my ass kicked in the morning.
Could be worse.
Living with small children, that's what happens. Hank, you got kids?
Nope. Just me and the pups.
I got a 24-year-old who, he and I on Christmas, and you guys have heard some of my backstory. He and I got into a fight, an argument, a disagreement on Christmas. And he's got reasons. Yeah, that sucked. There's no pity party here. He has every right to be upset with his mother. Children are a blessing and a curse. You spend your life worrying about them every minute of every day.
Yeah.
But sure as shit, those little fuckers will turn around and bite you in the ass. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I gotta be the fun uncle and spoil them.
That's good. I am generally with my nephews here. They're how do I put this? Found family, picked family, not biological family. But they're family nonetheless. You don't always, family is not always DNA based, biological based. And I would still jump in front of a bullet for any of them. As like I said, blood doesn't necessarily mean shit, right? And my nephews are that. And I thank God for that, or I don't thank God because I don't believe in God. I'm kind of an atheist. I thank the great spaghetti monster in the sky for them every day. And for my own 2 biological sons every day. So anyway, Jaime, how are you doing, baby?
Not bad.
Jaime.
How about yourself?
I'm upright and breathing. You notice how I default to Jaime is I'm feeling awkward. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Love you, Jaime. I'm glad you're still around, babe. And Hank, I am so glad. Actually, Hank, you and I have been on live streams before, and I do believe you and I get along pretty decent.
Yeah, usually.
Being
Love
the
you
elders.
too, Purple Cat.
Yeah, you and me too, Jaime. Absolutely. But also, Hank and I being elders, I use that term loosely, Hank.
Oh, I'm not that far behind you.
I didn't. How old are you? If I may ask, you don't have to answer.
I hit the double nickel on my last birthday.
Okay. I'm kidding. You know what, y'all? Everything I've done with my life and everything I have, turning 58, which I will on the 25th. Damn. I'm proud of myself. I'm still here. And I'm still here to not say that I'm the best person on earth, because I'm not. But if anybody can learn from me, that would be great. I would, that would be the best birthday present ever. If someone hit me up, just wanted to talk, whatever, that would be the best birthday present ever. If I've ever helped anybody out with my story, that would be great. And the friends I've made along the way, Uncle Arty, even though I hate to admit it, I hope you know that I'm being sarcastic. Hank, who I haven't talked to in ages, and Jaime, who I haven't talked to in ages. You guys, seriously, I realized what I've been missing the last couple months. I appreciate everybody, corrections and the deal, and even Joe Sirloin, dickhead. I needed to take a break, absolutely. I can't. My mental health can't handle Chili and Glenduh and all that crap every day after day. Especially with trying to start my own channel, which has nothing to do with frauditors or anybody like that. And I'm going to try to keep them as separate as I can. Which is no hit at anybody else, but they just don't mix. But I have missed those who I've talked to. Hank, I miss Jim. I miss Rebecca. Even Uncle Arty. Even though I talk to him on a daily, but not online. I miss the fun we've had. And the okay, stop waxing fucking. Shut up, Val. Yes, my name is Val. I just doxed myself.
Again.
Anyway, I'll do it continuously because that's my name. I don't care. My name is Val. And I'm proud of it. But
I'll stick with Dr. Eudice Delitis, the YouTube gynecologist and proctologist, dealing with all the nasty cunts and assholes on YouTube.
Hank, you do you. You got a beard. I love it. I'll stand behind it. Wait, Hank, have you seen Jesus, my mom was a English major, so the fact that I just said seen, I should be slapped upside the head. Have you seen Ruined Leon? The black content creator?
The name sounds familiar, but not sure.
Oh, you got to check out Ruined Leon. He's about my youngest son's age. He's brilliant for being 24 years old. Fucking brilliant. Hi, Exiled One. How you doing? If you scroll up, our this StreamYard link is in the chat. If you wish to come up, who are you? And you sound vaguely familiar. Anyway, so Hank, he's, for his age, he's only 24, 25. He reminds me of my youngest son for insight, and we're having good morning, Exiled One. Well, it's not morning for me yet. I live on the West Coast, so it's only 10:50. 10 minutes till 11, or 10 minutes till 2300 hours. But I hope you're doing good. Have you been around before? Let me know in the comments. Like I said, the link is in the chat. Anyway, he's really good. Hank, you got to check out Ruin Leon. He's a young
What kind of content?
He's a young black creator, and he will go after anyone who's just an idiot. Doesn't matter race, color, gender.
Well, there's plenty of people for him to go after then.
Yeah, but his name is Ruined Leon. And Hank, he's awesome. For his age, which is about my youngest age, his insight, and he's also an introvert. You can tell by shit he says that, he's kind of like me, fuck the world. Let me hide in my own shit. Oh, Exiled One, Uncle Arty has gone to sleep tonight. But, hey, feel free to comment or come on up. If you scroll up, the link is in the chat. Anyway, so, no, Ruin Leon, check him out. For his age, which is, like I said, my youngest, he's brilliant. For his age, he's amazing. His insight is, you got to check him out. I highly recommend Ruin Leon. He's adorable. He's brilliant. I'm not just saying that. I don't recommend people who, I don't recommend people who are in a echo chamber. I recommend people who have their own thoughts and feelings about things. And he's one. Another one is Buck Angel, who is a trans sexual male who became a transsexual male in the era that I grew up in during in my years in Hollywood and the television era. I grew up in that era. And another personal passion of mine is these weirdos who think it's okay to trans kids who have no idea if they're trans or not.
Yeah, let them get old enough to figure it out before you try and push
Exactly.
your desires on them.
Hank, will you marry me? Anyway, it's rhetorical, Hank. Don't worry.
Will I have to call you Kimmy Corner,
yeah,
like Wrangler?
No. You can call me Val. Call me Val. Call me Valerie. Call me. Hey, shithead. I'm good.
It was just a joke.
I'm joking. Hank,
Yeah.
I'm joking. I grew up in I grew up in Southern California. I grew up in the television and movie industry. I'm glad that I'm growing up that I grew up then, because my mother was a hardcore tree-hugging liberal. I love you, Mother, more than anything, but I think my mother would have tried to say I was trans because I was an extremely tomboy. I was an extreme tomboy.
Yeah.
More than any of the other girls. And I am strictly dickly. I am not interested. And there's nothing wrong with being lesbian. There's nothing wrong with being gay. I am not. I like penis. But I am to this day, I'm almost 58. I would rather wear flannels and jeans or t-shirts and jeans. I still like dick.
Yep.
But my mom, I think, would have thought I was trans. Thank God I grew up in the 70s when, all right, she's a tomboy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, my wife was a tomboy, and yeah, she's
exactly.
Yep.
I would probably your wife and I would probably be BFFs because I am a tomboy. I'm almost 58. And I'm still a tomboy. I buy flannels in the Walmart's males section. Why? Because they're cool. Because they're comfy. Because I'm a fat ass. Because I like their colors. Strictly dickly. I like penis. I don't want vagina. By the way, I will put this out there. I have tried batting for the other side. It does nothing for me. And for those who it does, God bless you. You are probably luckier than I am. All right? So, you know what? Oh God, Lily Tino, fucking Dylan Mulvaney. Fuck you guys. Fuck you fucking fucks. Children don't need to be transitioned. Children need to have the psychological help until they are of age to decide if they are trans or not.
Yeah.
Who's peeing? Anyway,
Oh, I was pouring something down the
leave
drain.
children. Oh, it sounded like peeing. But hey, you do you. I don't judge.
No, before I
I'm
before I go
joking.
streaming, I mute.
Hank, I'm fucking with you. You know that.
Yeah.
You guys leave. Children are not trans. There's no possible way.
Yeah.
There's no. Let children be children.
Yep.
I'm having so much fun watching with people who, kids they don't know. They don't know. I want to get in touch. Have you ever heard of, Hank, have you ever heard of Buck Angel?
Don't think so.
Buck Angel is he's old school tranny. He's one of the first out there trannies. But he went through all the psychological shit. You know what I mean? It wasn't just, oh, okay, you decided you're trans. He went through all of it. I grew up in the movie and television industry, which he worked in. Well, he mostly worked in the porn industry, but
that's still movies.
But he still is anti-children transitioning, puberty blockers and cross-sex hormones, and having grown up in that industry, and grateful that when I was a tomboy, predates the, oh, well, if your daughter's a tomboy, she's trans, because I love my mother and I miss her very much. I believe that she would have said I was trans. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not. I like I said, strictly dickly, love penis. But these people, again, it's the YouTube communities and the TikToks and that are influencing our youth to believing there's something they're not. And if TikTok disappeared tomorrow, I would probably rejoice. Because I believe that it has fucked up our youth by making them believe that there's something they're not. Again,
well,
the
pendulum overswung. When I was growing up, it was taboo to come out as homosexual or trans. When the pendulum swung the other way to accept, it overswung, and now we're in that phase of things.
You're right.
Where now it's not just accept them; it's encouraging people to come out as gay or trans, whether they are or not,
or non-binary, or which doesn't. I'm sorry, non-binary. I'm sorry. No. People, Homo sapiens, us, we are not non-binary. We're male or we're female. You are either lesbian, gay, or hetero. There's nothing else. There's nothing else, y'all. You're either hetero female, hetero male, or you're gay. You are attracted same sex. Either
Don't
female
forget the
to female,
buys.
male to male.
Don't forget the buys.
Hey, buys, and I think buys actually have the best of it all.
I
I'm
just
not gonna
consider the
lie.
buys the greedy fucks.
Yeah, hey, good for them.
Yep.
Sex is awesome. Sex is awesome. I have tried. I have tried to be female and female. I have tried. And no shade. It's just not my thing. I like dick.
Well,
Gonna
I
admit it.
came
I like
I came to
dick.
grips and finally accepted that I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body.
That's okay. And and hey, whatever. If you're hetero, female, hetero, male, gay, lesbian, bi, you do you, and you do it with pride. You do it, and you get your rocks off every day. I envy you. Okay? And
Personally,
at my
I could
age,
give a
you don't
fuck
get
what
your
anybody
rocks
else
off every
is.
day.
Yeah,
I don't care either.
Yeah, it's not.
And I use. Go ahead, babe.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Go ahead.
It's nothing to do with.
I don't
I mean,
care.
yeah, it happens. What they do in their own privacy of their own room.
But
Yeah.
absolutely.
Well, hey,
But
bed's not required.
That's true. I've been. Oh wait. Anyway, look, I've been in the BDSM community, and that was fun. But look, you do you. You love who you love. I don't have a problem with it. I do two lesbian. This is back when I was in junior high. Okay, so if I'm almost 58 now, you can imagine that was a long fucking time ago, right? And I knew these two lesbians who were raising a daughter who, by the way, grew up into a heterosexual relationship and had kids. They did not, you can't turn someone into something they aren't. Okay?
No.
You just can't. You can't not do it. Anyway, what the fuck was I saying, Hank? I don't care who you love, what gets you off, as long as it doesn't harm juveniles or any unwilling participant. I am all for sex for sex sake. Go for it. I believe in it. I get it. Don't ever force anyone against their will or anyone underage. But let me tell you something. Someone who's gay can't turn someone who isn't gay gay. Someone who is lesbian cannot turn someone who isn't lesbian lesbian. It is a biological imperative.
Well, I do think Glen Cerio
can't-
can make women lesbian.
Well, okay, yeah, Hank. Yeah, Hank, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck him with Kamala Harris's vagina. He's foul. But these people who, it's scary. These people who are like, oh well, my 1-year-old said that he likes wearing girls. What? He's one. So what?
And childhood is full of experimentation
No.
with things that doesn't mean shit.
That's right. And
A boy who
again,
plays with
Hank,
dolls
it's
is
that
not going to be gay or trans.
or
It's just
trans. No. I was a tomboy from the get. I am
yeah.
still a tomboy at 50, almost 58 years old. I am not a lesbian. I am not trans. I like dick. Okay? I don't want I'm just not overly feminine.
Which you do you.
And there are many males and females like that. So y'all you all, and I'm going to say it, Hank. Y'all liberal leftist fucks. I never thought I'd say it. Hank, honestly,
I'm
I
not
never
liberal
thought
by
I'd say this.
anybody's imagination.
I never thought. I was raised by hardcore leftist liberal mom who I miss and I love. I am so lucky that this didn't happen until this now, because I think my mother would have tried to transition me.
Yeah.
I was the only girl on the street who wanted to play with the boys, who was willing to risk other people's lives jumping them with my bike. Okay? You know, this world is scary. And y'all need to chill. Let children be children. Let children figure out who they want to be. I am extremely heterosexual. I love dick. But I am still an extreme tomboy. What does that tell you? I don't want to be a male. I've never wanted to transition to be a male.
You just want to be you.
I want to be me. I like dick, but I'm a tomboy.
By the way, do you like dick?
58. I love dick. Give me penis all day long. Not that I'm getting any like anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, Hank. Hank, guess what?
Yep.
I like dick.
Wow. Okay.
All right, just in case you didn't understand. You know, it's like guess what? Effeminate boys who want to dress up in their sister's shit doesn't mean they're going to be gay or trans, but they might be. So what? Let them figure it out.
Yeah. I know somebody that finally figured out they what's the name for the guys that dress up in women to sing?
Drag?
Yeah.
Drag queens?
Yep. But he's
Some
the guy I
of
know
them
that's
just want to be drag.
yeah. I mean, I've seen him perform. He's actually pretty fucking good.
Oh, they're great. They're fucking great.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
some of them, just like anybody, any other profession, any other type of people,
Exactly.
there are some of them that suck.
Yeah, yeah. But I live near Hollywood, and the Queen Mary, which was a drag queen, it was great. And you know what, you guys? I remember my ex-husband and I were on a plane to Charlotte, North Carolina, and a flight attendant came back to us and said, "Hey, we got an issue. we have a transvestite on the plane, and people are having a major issue. Now, mind you, my ex, who I love dearly and is my best friend, he's not totally comfortable with the trans or dressing issues, but will listen to me at that time. And I said, no, bring him back here. Cool, he can hang out with us. And they did. And the three of us had a great time from the West Coast to the East Coast. And this person, his shtick was cross-dressing. Not harmful, didn't want to convert anybody. You know, everybody has their fetish. I have mine. I won't tell you what it is.
Aww.
We all, well, Hank, maybe, in private chat. We have our private shit. Doesn't make you a bad person, a good person. But let me tell y'all, don't tell children. Do not decide for children if they are trans or not. They need they need the counseling. They need the counseling. They need to talk to others. They need to grow up. They need to be able to decide their own shit.
You're not going to determine what a child's profession is going to be.
No.
So why do you think you can decide that something that personal?
With their exactly. So fuck off. Go deal with your own issues. And I'm not going to tell you what you're supposed to be and not to be. You can't tell me what I'm supposed to be, not to be. I won't tell Hank what he's got this beard that should totally be hetero. I'm kidding. Sorry, I'm being silly.
Well, it can be
a very hetero beard.
Yes, it's very well at home, tickling the inner thighs of.
Yeah. Shut up, Hank. Don't tease me, Hank. All right, I'm kidding y'all, but look, you know what? Let people decide what they're going to be. I can't tell you what. Hank can't tell you what you're going to be. I can't tell you what you're going to be. Amy can't tell you what you're going to be. Uncle Arty
I can tell Chili he's an asshole.
What happened?
Oh, you're right. Chili is an asshole. Chili is a piece of shit fucktard. And so is Glen Cerio.
Not gay bashing or anything, but I truly believe Chili needs to come out of the closet. He would be much happier.
I think you're right. No, I grew up in the television and movie industry. So I grew up that was my life. And you're right.
More like Chili's whole ass.
Pardon me?
You're giving too much credit for saying asshole. It's whole ass.
Yeah. Yeah, no. He's definitely deflecting. And so is DMA and Glenduh. And
the cardigans and the Yorkies not a definite giveaway, but it's clues.
What about Katie Kidman?
Oh, she's just a nutbag.
Yeah, she's not that far from me. You know that, right?
Well,
she's
seeing
California.
That she likes. Have you looked out in front of your house lately to see if there's a white van?
Well, she's in Central. I'm in Southern California. I'm willing to go look for her if I could get some funding.
I joke around. I joke around about like what it would be like to go confront some of these frauditors, but I had the opportunity with
I would.
PayPal Patty because he was working
Yeah,
his way
he's
through an
Texas.
area close to me.
Yeah. I would, if Unclean Hands wanted me to, because she is in Central California and I'm in Southern California. So she's not that far. And I would, if I could afford it, I would. For Unclean Hands, who I love, I think he's wonderful, I would do it. I would do it. If I could afford it, I would be all over Katie Kidman's ass. But again, I think that there is a mental component to her. I think that she's not compos mentis. Not that I'm compos mentis, but she's. It's so hard these days trying to decide if someone is. Some people it's not. With Chili, with Glenduh, with DMA, it's not so difficult to realize if it's clicks and views or mental illness.
Well,
There
Glenduh
are others.
is a combination of clicks and views, and I think
Mental
there's a
illness.
distinct possibility that he might be on one of the spectrums, possibly.
I'm kind of on a spectrum, but Glenduh does give me pause, and I understand where you're coming from. He does give me pause. I believe firmly that I'm on the spectrum, and my son is also. Glenn, I see as ODD, which is oppositional defiance, right?
Uh-huh.
I
And
believe
he's got a
ODD,
definite
which is
separation from reality.
yes, I believe he's ODD and possibly DID. I've been told, and I believe that I am on the autism, but way out there. We're talking fringes, okay? I'm not saying I am extremely autistic. I just show autistic tendencies. So does my youngest son. I'm not using that as an excuse for anything. Glenduh, I believe he's more ODD, which is oppositional defiance. And I believe
Which kind of
he's
fits
fully
Chili,
into
too.
the. Yes, absolutely. But I believe they are both compos mentis enough to realize that it is clicks and views. You know what I mean? I don't think that they are divorced enough in ODD to not understand that being that way is clicks and views. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That they understand that being oppositional defiance gives them that ability, but they understand that it'll gain them clicks and views. Is that I'm not sure if I'm
And
making sense.
well, a lot of people get on YouTube and, oh, I got 3,000 subscribers. I'm a big deal. 3,000 subscribers ain't
Mm-hmm.
shit.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. But that's why I see Chili and Glenn. I think they know what they're doing. I could be wrong. And if I am, I will absolutely acknowledge it. I have no desire to always be right. Trust me. Because I've been wrong more often than right. But I do believe that they both know what they're doing. I don't believe that there's a mental component. I do not believe that there's any autism involved. Being as someone who is extremely ADD, extremely definitely on the autism spectrum, not using that as an excuse for anything I've ever said or done.
Yeah, I'm just with Glenn, especially when he goes really far off. He starts sounding like what was that name of the ogre from Goonies?
I don't remember. I'm old. Goonies.
Uh-huh. Classic movie.
You mean with yeah, you mean with
the kids that are
the
treasure hunters.
Feldmans, Corys. The two Corys?
Mm-hmm.
Corey Feldman and Corey
Haynes, so whatever.
Hines, yeah. Deal,
what?
Come up. And
Did you wake up on the wrong side of your cushion?
I'll give them pets until they stop it. I love dogs. And cats.
Yeah, my big girl, she just woke up and started barking for no reason. She does that sometimes because she wants me to figure out what she wants.
Do
you want to go outside?
Animals. Dogs
Do you
and
want to go
cats,
outside?
I don't care what they are.
Nope, it's not outside.
I had a coyote shepherd mix who was the best dog ever. Oh my god. My arthritis is like in my right hand. But look, you know what? Okay. I believe everybody has mental issues. I'm definitely ADD. I'm on the spectrum, I believe. So is my youngest son. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It all matters on how you deal with it and how you get through the day.
Yeah. Yeah, but Chili is definitely aware of what he's doing, and it's...
Yes. I believe that Chili actually is not diagnosed shit. I think he uses it as a crutch. Glenduh, he's just shit.
Yeah,
if
but
I'm wrong, and if he
we're all welcome to our own opinions.
But look, there are people who won't believe that I'm on the spectrum, that I'm ADD, that I've been suffering from this for most of my 58 years on the planet. Understand. I get it. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to buy into my shit. There's nothing that says I'm right, you're wrong. Nothing. I don't expect you to buy anything that I say. I don't expect to buy everything Hank says. Or Uncle Arty, who I talk to on a daily. Okay? We all have our opinions, we all have our facts, we all have our... I'm not asking you to take what I say as gospel. Nor would I expect Hank to take what I say as gospel, or me to take what Hank says as gospel. That's not realistic. Do I believe that Glenduh and Chili are full of shit? In my opinion, not Hank's, not Uncle Arty's, nobody's opinion. but mine, yeah, they are full of crap. They are full of shit. They are trying to get your pity, your whatever. I'm not asking for anybody's pity. I'm not asking for anybody's help. I don't care if you support me, not support me. I know my reality. I know my beliefs. I am not asking Hank, Uncle Arty, Jaime, anybody to buy into my shit. Nor would I expect Hank, Jaime, Uncle Arty, or anybody to buy into mine. I am as real as I can keep it. Again, not perfect, not a saint. I am just me. I am trying to keep it real. And I don't expect any of you to sign up to what I say. Ever. Understand that. Just like I know Hank doesn't want you to sign up to what he says or what I say. Hank and I are realists. Jaime is a realist. Uncle Arty is a realist. The deal for real, as far as
Yeah.
I know, is a realist.
Oh, if you agree with what I agree with, fine. If you don't, no skin off my
Fine.
nuts.
Fine. That's fine. I don't care. You guys, it doesn't make me or break me. I want people who believe what they believe in. Don't compromise it for me. That's not why I'm here. You can believe me, not believe me. You can call me a lying bitch. I don't care. I actually like the discourse. I like the debate. I want people to speak their own minds. I want people to have their own thoughts and feelings. I don't want an echo chamber. I know that Hank doesn't want an echo chamber. If I can speak for you, Hank.
Yeah.
You know, we don't want echo chambers. I would like the discourse. I would like the back and forth.
If I want to talk to people or talk to beings that will agree with everything I say, I'll just talk to my dogs.
Right, exactly. Right. Yeah, and I can even say that about my family because my family, my sons and my brother and my ex-husband, who I'm still best friends with, none of them will agree with me just to agree with me. They'll go, Val, shut the fuck up. This is how I feel. I don't want an echo chamber. I love debate. I like the discourse. I like okay, well, you believe this, but this is how I feel. I was very good at speech and debate in high school. Um, Deal, come up, baby. I love Deal. Deal's awesome. Um, Look, I don't want an echo chamber. Yes, having an echo chamber is comfortable and justifiable. And see, you see these people agree with me? All right, Deal. Hit me up. I'm somewhere I have my okay, Deal. Hit me up anyway afterwards or 2 days from now. Love you, honey. I hope you feel better. Anyway, I love a good debate. I love not an argument, a good debate. But I can't speak for Jaime. I can't speak for Hank. But Hank and I seem to, he and I have not totally agreed on everything tonight.
No.
And we're like, all right, cool. That's what you think. And this is what I believe. So, all right. That's how grown adults should think. I don't want everybody to agree with me. I don't want my roommate, who I love dearly, whose little boys are my nephews. I don't want her to agree with everything. A, boring. B, that's not realistic. Hank and I don't want him to agree with everything. I would think he doesn't want me to agree with everything. Because
that would be boring.
Right. And Hank and I so far have gone, this is how I think, this is how I think. All right, cool. You don't have to be at odds just because you don't agree. That's not how the world works. Ever. Ever. You know, agreeing with everybody around you is bullshit. It's not possible. You know, and I like the fact that Hank and I don't necessarily agree on everything, but we aren't trying to tear each other down because of it. You know, we're both adults. We go, all right, that's your opinion. That's my opinion. All right. That's how life should go. But frauditors don't see it that way. Power trippers don't see it that way. People like Dan, I'm going to bring it up. Dan from Welsh News Network. He wanted an echo chamber. Hank seemingly doesn't want an echo chamber. I certainly don't want an echo chamber. Life would be boring, right, Hank?
Yeah.
Echo chambers are boring. I like debate. The only class I excelled at in high school was speech and debate because I liked the debate. I sucked at all the rest of it because for whatever reason. But the discourse, the exchanging of opinions, the agreeing to not agree is life. It's what's the word I'm looking for, Hank? It's not excitement, but it's again not the echo chamber.
Well, it's a spice that makes life worth living.
Right. I don't want Hank to be my echo chamber. I don't think Hank wants me to be his echo chamber. And he and I have already expressed the fact we don't necessarily fully agree on things. That's cool. We both, hey, right on. Let's continue discussing it. I don't want any of you to agree with me, disagree with me. Yes, thank you. I don't want you to agree with me just to agree with me. I don't think Hank wants anybody to. Sorry, Hank, I'm speaking for you. I'm sorry.
Doing a good job so far.
Thank you. I'm wordy. I don't think Hank would want you to agree with him just to agree with him. Any reasonable adult would not want you to agree just to agree. Life would be so boring. I like a good discourse. I like a good debate. I'm very good at it. And I'm not going to tell you you're a piece of shit or, your opinion doesn't matter, and I definitely can't see Hank doing that either. We are of an age and of a mindset that we were raised at a point that, okay, everybody has their opinion and they're entitled to it and we can discuss it. Being as that Hank and I are not far off in age, and I don't believe we were raised any different in that way. He can totally tell me I'm full of shit. But right, Hank? I
Yep.
hope.
Yep,
Yeah,
I can.
Yeah, Hank and I, and the few times which was on Welsh News Network, sorry, and stuff. But Hank and I have always seemed to be like, we're always in that same sort of level, because I think Hank and I have always been about the same age and grown up in the same American culture. Not that that's any better or worse than anybody else. But we view things the same. But we're not. I'm not going to be an echo chamber for him, and I never expect him to be an echo chamber for me. I don't want that. I want you to come at me and say, "Hey, wait a minute. Look at it this way." I like that shit. But people like Glenduh and Chili, Dan of Welsh News Network, sorry to invoke the devil, they don't want to hear that. They want to hear, "Oh, you're right. Whatever you say, you're correct."
Mm-hmm.
But you will never hear that, I believe, from Hank, Dr. Yeetus the Leetus, great name, from me, Crippled Cat, the fucking annoying, or from Uncle Arty, the dickhead. You will never, I can firmly believe, you will never hear from any of the three of us to be our echo chamber, ever. I don't want it. I know Uncle Arty doesn't want it. And I am a firm believer that Hank doesn't want it either.
Not at all.
Hey, come at us. Tell us if we're wrong. We would welcome it. I want that interaction. Trust me. I like the mental stimuli. But people like Chili and Glenduh and Dan of Welsh News Network. Sorry to invoke his name again, y'all. And Rebecca, if you're listening, I'm sorry, baby. I love you. They don't need to be acknowledged. They don't need to be validated. They live in vacuum chambers. They live in my people will validate my life, validate my opinions, validate what I think. And that's not why we're here. We're here to challenge it, but we're here to have cogent adult conversations about them. Unlike Dan and Chili and Glenduh, who they're just here, for the argument or the beef, whatever. But I believe that Arty and Hank and I, we're here for the real deal. Hey, the real deal. I just said your name. We're here for the real shit, the real conversation, the real discourse. We're not here for clicks or views. I'm not. I'm going to say I am not here for clicks or views. Obviously, I had been away for months. Uncle Arty is not here for clicks or views. I don't believe that Hank is here for clicks or views. I haven't seen him around anywhere, and he's here on Uncle Arty's and My Nothing channel. Okay? I believe that Hank is here just for the shit. Or as the Irish would say, for the crack.
Yep.
I'm here for the fun. I'm here for the discourse. I'm here for the discussion. And I will keep, if you want to discuss with me, I am so ecstatic. Dude, fucking fireman just pulled out beside my house. Anyway, I'm ecstatic that Hank is here. I've always liked talking to Hank. I'm not tired yet, so watch out, folks. I'm glad we're all here. Even though there's only 5 watching, but I'm glad we're here. I'm glad we're having this discussion. I'm glad no one is here saying, "Yes, Val, you're right. Yes, Val. Yes, I believe." No, don't. Please don't. For God's sake, do not agree with me if you don't want to. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to have this one-sided. I know I'm being a fucking cringy bitch right now. I really got to pee, so I'm gonna leave it to Hank because I really got to go to the bathroom. But I'm glad y'all are here, all 6 of you. Sheeple, Deal, I am so glad you're still here. Thank you, honey. Like I said, Sheeple was one of Doc's major people hanging out, and thank you, Deal. I so appreciate you. Hank, do you mind taking over while I go visit the little girl's room?
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, honey. I'll be right back, y'all.
You still there? I think it's me on my own lonesome.
Yes, sir.
Well, hadn't heard anything from a while. Seeing if you're still awake.
Yep, just me and you.
Yeah. And feel free to jump in with conversation. I mean,
yep.
Crypt Cat and I shouldn't
Yeah.
hog all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Wow. Oh, what a short talk. Yeah.
So, you said when you came up that you're just coming in. Were you just coming in from work, or?
Actually, I was with my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to hang out with family when you can.
Yeah. He was at work. He drives the transit bus. So I was with him for the whole day.
I don't know if I could handle driving a big ass bus around New York City.
Yeah, he he drives one of those MTA motor coach buses.
Okay. Yeah, it was hard enough for me driving around the city in a normal sized vehicle.
Yeah. If it's strong enough, you could. And those buses are like 45 feet long.
Yeah. Yeah, I've driven similar sized vehicles outside of a big city.
I'm back.
Don't get me started.
Woo!
You feel better?
Yeah.
What happened? I really had to pee. Now I've got something going on out here to my window.
Trying to figure out what the firemen were there for.
Neighbors. I wish they'd come up here and service. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, it was gross. Anyway,
We'll see if we can get them to come up and show you their hose.
yeah, that's what I wish. There.
Hey,
Oh God.
Hey, Cripple Cat baby, welcome back, baby.
Thank you, Jaime. Oh wait. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, they got the back of the ambulance open. Can't tell what neighbor's house they're at. I hope the fucking... No, I don't. But, you know what? Homeowners Association will be all up their ass, I'm sure. Whew.
Cha 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 cha.
You should see all the crap I just got off my window. My screen. Okay. I can't tell which house they were at. You should have heard it the other night. New Year's Eve, New Year's morning, whatever. There were so many fucking first responders out here because someone got shot. But that's, yeah, every few months someone gets shot out here. It sucks. I'm not joking when they call this the Blue Ghetto. Not a joke. It's what this area is called. Oh, yuck. It is 63 degrees in my bedroom, y'all. Ugh. Are you still with me? Hello.
Yep, I'm still here.
Okay. 63 degrees in my bedroom.
Sounds a bit chilly.
No, I like it. Fat chicks like it cool. Yeah, there's literally
Is it cold in there, or are you just happy to see us?
I'm not nipply, but I'm always very warm, so yeah. I don't know what that says. There's a ambulance opposite my bedroom window. I don't know what's going on. They just pulled up while I was on the potty. My roommate is giving me shit. She's like, "Oh, you want to love me when you fucking." Never mind. Deal comes up. Deal come up. I want to hear your voice. Oh, I'm thirsty.
I'm Hank. Glad to meet you.
Thank you very much, Hank. Wait.
Promises.
Hey, where do you live again? They just opened the back of the ambulance. It's a chickie driving. Not that there's anything wrong with that. She closed the back of the ambulance. I believe they're about to take off. Anyway. See how Hank won't answer me, y'all?
I'm Jaime. Glad to meet you too.
Jaime. You see, no one can say your name like I can, Jaime. That's because I'm a...
I know.
Well, according to Ancestry. Actually, no, I've always known this. I could emigrate to Israel tomorrow because I'm very Jewish, which I understand and I'm cool with. Oh, there goes the ambulance. There's someone in the back. We have some older people living around us, so I hope that they're okay.
Hope so.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope so. I hope they're all right. I the older I get, the more I get the that could be me. All right. It's scary. Older you get, I mean, my roommate is. Oh, wait. Math. 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah,
I hope so too.
niece is. My niece is
I
like.
hope so too.
My niece is like 21 years younger than me. So it's there's a bit of an age thing going on here. It's scary, when you're an orphan, when your parents have passed and everything. I do have a little brother, but he's got some issues worse than mine in some ways. I'm not gonna lie, getting older is not comfortable. I'm not gonna say scary, but it's not comfy if you don't have really close relatives. It's like, wow, Yeah, you know what I mean? It, it's not terrifying. It's disconcerting, I guess is the word that I want to use. It's a trip. You don't really realize it, in my case, until I was in my 50s. And you go, whoa, wait a minute. My closest is maybe my brother, who has some, in my case, has some physical issues worse than my own, which is surprising. He's my baby brother.
Yep.
My ex-husband, who's older than me, but it's scary. I don't know if it's scary is the right term.
Yes.
It makes you think.
Sometimes it can be scary.
Yeah, you're right. It is, and I don't. Hank, help me out here. I don't know if it's scary, if we're just. It makes you, gives you pause for thought. Really. Yeah, I don't know how else to put it. I'm not expecting. I have no younger siblings. My parents are both deceased. I still have a step monster, but she's 17 years older than I am, and I'm the oldest of me and my brother. I guess we don't want to die alone. Ultimately,
Yep.
I guess I can say I would. I don't want to die alone, but
Yeah.
I also don't expect anybody to put their life on pause for me. And I'm not
Yep.
trying to be a murderer. Please don't think I
My
am.
brother's gonna be 51 in June.
Okay, so your brother is older like me, or closer to my
Yeah,
age.
he's like 14 years older than me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 58 in a couple weeks. So,
Yeah.
I'm not expecting, but my brother has more physical issues than I do, in a way that could possibly shorten his life shorter than mine. God, I hope not, because he's my little brother and he's supposed to outlive me. Um, God, age is a weird thing, y'all. It's so weird.
Life is like a roll of toilet paper. The closer you get to the end, the faster it goes.
Yeah, no shit. Hank, no shit. It's so weird. I didn't used to believe this, but when you're young, man, a week took a year, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And now a month takes a week. It's a trip. I wouldn't trade most of my life for anything, honestly. I mean, I've had an interesting life. I've had a very varied life. I've done things that most people haven't. Good or bad. I don't want to die tomorrow. I want more time with my sons. But I won't say I've had a horrible life or a bad life. I can't say that. But y'all, life is short. I wish I was in better shape. I wish I was more capable of living life to the fullest. No one's fault but mine. And I could change it, and perhaps I shall. But embrace everybody and every day that you got.
Yep. Don't miss the opportunity to tell somebody you care about that you care about them.
And I've lived that, y'all. I've lived that in the most real way, and don't ever. Anytime you get offline, get off the phone, whatever. Stop that. Tell that person if you love them. Tell them you love them, because you may never ever get that chance. I'm a been there, done that. So now I make sure that I tell people that I love them. I even tell Uncle fucking Arty, dickhead
Yep.
extraordinaire, that I love him. Because I do. You know?
Yeah, we all have character flaws.
Well, absolutely.
Eat,
And
drink, and be merry, because it's later than you think.
we would be so boring without those character flaws. I don't want a perfect person. You know? Hey, you guys, I'm going to make it through an entire bottle of tequila. No one wants to be perfect. I don't want to be perfect. Boring.
There's no such thing as perfect.
No, there isn't. No, not at all. I don't expect anybody to be perfect. I want people to be who they are, whether I agree with you or not. I don't want you to agree with me 100%, ever. All right, who's being horny, Hank?
I was just grabbing something out of the car real quick.
You're being horny.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. See, y'all, Hank is horny. My permanent state. Never mind.
I've been accused of much
Mm-hmm.
worse.
Oh, really? Can we talk later? I hope y'all know I'm a goofball. I say shit, and if it makes you uncomfortable, please tell me. I will. But I'm a flirty dumbass. I'm really not a dumbass. I'm actually
I am.
intelligent. No, you're not. Jaime, I'll kick your ass. No one is allowed to say they're a dumbass but me, because I said so, which makes no sense.
So much for no echo chamber.
Shut up, Hank. Agree with me. No, I'm kidding. No, I don't want an echo chamber. I know Hank doesn't want one, because he was kind of oppressed by an echo chamber there for a minute. My opinion, not his. Damn. Anyway, Dan wanted an echo chamber. My opinion, not Hank's.
Alright, then it shall be kicked.
But, I'm glad Rebecca got out when she did.
Actually, I was trying to respond to your. I was trying to reply to Cripple Cat's comment saying who's being horny.
What were you gonna say, Jaime? Are you being horny, Jaime? Go with yes. Yeah. Hey, everybody's allowed. You know, we're all adults here. But anyway, you know what? Fuck all the people who want the echo chamber. Dan, Glenn, Chili, and let's support the people who don't want the echo chamber, who want the honest discourse, who want the realism in life, who want. God, Val, you're preaching. Would y'all shut me up? I sound like a preacher. By the way, y'all, yeah, my first name is
I was
Val.
saying yes.
VAL. Here. If you want to find out who I am, I'm sure you could. Oh shit.
I'm sure in Southern California there's quite a few Vals.
Yeah, actually, I used to work with the Valentines, which is not my name. He was awesome. He was so awesome. But that was decades ago. You guys just try to. I want. Deal, come up. I'll save you, Deal. Come on up, Deal, for real. I'll save ya. Oh, okay, Deal. Hosier, great song. Great song. Are we on the same page? Anyway, I got cotton mouth. And I'm not smoking anything nefarious. I just drank 3/4 of a bottle of tequila. It's amazing. I can still speak English. Hosier, Deal. Hozier, I think is how you spell it. Take me to church, I'll worship it. Anyway, I don't want people to agree with me unless they truly agree with me. I have my opinions, everybody else has theirs, and they are entitled to them. I just want, I like the debate. I like the open discourse. I love the fact that fucking Hank is up here right now because he will debate with me and without even worrying about it, which is awesome. Because I don't want people to feel like, oh, well, this is her and Uncle Arty's channel, so I gotta, be careful. No. No. Please, if it's my channel, Uncle Arty's channel, I don't care. You don't agree? Tell me why. I like the debate. The brain needs it. I don't want to hear you. Oh, you're right, Val. Everything you say is right, Val. Oh, I agree with you, but no. If you don't, please don't. Right, Hank? That's fucking boring.
Yes, it is.
No, we don't want. I'm going to speak for Hank. We don't want you to agree with us if you don't agree with us. I know I don't. I want you to argue with me. I want you to bring your opinion. I want to hear it. I truly, honestly want to hear why you don't agree with me. Because I might go, oh shit. Dude, you're right. Or do that. God, I knew couples back in like high school and shit. Oh, they never fight. They agree on everything. And even in high school, I'm going, people can't agree on everything. And people are entitled to their own opinions. So, I don't get it. Again, not saying that I'm right. But I don't know, Hank. I don't want everybody to agree with me.
No, that would be a very boring planet.
Yeah, I don't want Hank to agree with me. I'm sure Hank doesn't want me to agree with him. And if y'all have noticed, he and I have not always agreed on everything tonight. We might meet in the middle, but I don't want any of you to think that I'm right. If you don't believe so. Please don't. Fucking boring. Give me the argument. Please. My poor brain needs it. I want the intellectual stimulation. Oh, deal. You can come up and croak in our ears. And if anybody has heard from Mr. Back from Doing Time, I'll make up a story for him. Anybody who was one of Doc's listeners, I miss you all. I miss Doc. Okay, I'm done being melancholy because I know Doc wouldn't want it. I don't know, y'all. I've enjoyed tonight. I've enjoyed talking to other people, other than a 3-year-old and a 10-year-old, which has been kind of cool. I'm having fun now. I will kill the stream anytime anybody wants to.
I'm getting.
Greedy, so as long as you get
I'm
down
getting
here.
close. Yeah, I'm getting close. I'm.
All right, honey.
Starting to get.
No, that's fine. No, that's cool, dude. I get it. It's
Just after.
It's 12:15 here.
So it's 2:15 here.
Oh God, you're that far out from us?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck are you, Hank?
Texas.
Oh, you're only 2 hours away.
Part of Texas. Part of Texas is only an hour from you, and most of us is 2 hours from you.
2 hours. Yeah. Well, Uncle Arty's 2 hours from me. Yeah, we're all, this whole stupid time change bullshit.
Yeah, Uncle Arty's up in the Dallas area. I'm a few hours south of him out in the country.
So you're still in the same time zone.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you're still 2 hours from me. I'm in SoCal. I can't find my phone. Where'd it go? Yeah, I'm in SoCal. So, oh, there it is. No, that's my fucking bread. I'm in. It's here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Yeah.
I got
I'm in.
3 a.m.
Oh shit! So you're even further out than.
Yeah,
he's East Coast.
Yep.
Yeah. So wait. Okay. One last question. Just because it's early for me and fuck y'all. I'm kidding. So Trump wants to get rid of Pacific. Wait, what does he want to get rid of? Not now time, but summertime. Pacific daylight.
Yeah, he wants to get daylight savings time
Right,
gone.
he wants to get rid of daylight savings. I want to keep daylight savings. So what do y'all think?
Kind of sucks in the spring when you go back and lose the hour of sleep.
Spring forward?
If you just happen to be having to be up at somebody else's schedule.
Okay, so being that I'm right now we're Pacific Standard, right? So and Mountain Standard and Central Standard and East Coast Standard, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
I think.
being as that we're on standard right now, I would prefer as a West Coaster, the best coast, to be on Pacific daylight savings. So those of you who aren't on that time, what would you want?
I mean, it would be a lot different having the hours switched. I mean, it gets dark. It gets dark around here this time of year about 5:30ish.
A little earlier for us over here. Yeah. We're a little more northern than you are here in SoCal.
Yeah. I mean, at 5:30, there's still light out you can see, but it's getting dark.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, Deal. It does affect us here pretty good. I would rather we stayed on daylight time. I guess.
I don't see any reason to need to change it. It's worked my entire life.
Well, it's still Arizona. They got it right. They don't change. Arizona does not change. So does fuck, who else? There's a couple of states that don't change. The time zones. Hang on. Can't see. God, getting old's a bitch. Who doesn't do daylight savings? There we go. All right. Arizona, Hawaii, American Samoa, Guam, and Northern Mariana Islands. Okay, so the rest of us do daylight savings. But Arizona and Hawaii don't do it.
Yeah.
I agree with Arizona. Why? I kind of would like to stay on it. It's stupid we don't need it anymore. It's not like we're total agrarian people.
Well, depends depends on how you make your living.
Okay, if you're a farmer, then yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the Navajo Nation does follow DSD. Interesting. Arizona, with the exception of the Navajo Nation. Interesting. I did not know that until I just read it. But I don't know. From what I understand, the time change, either in the spring or the fall, is not healthy.
Yeah.
It's not healthy because that's not how we do it, physiologically. And I believe that.
Yeah, well, back when I used to have to work on other people's schedules, a couple weeks before the falling back, I would start altering my sleep schedule by about 10 minutes for a couple days.
Most people. Well, but most people don't do that, Hank. I mean, the average schmo, myself included, doesn't think about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, with my career, I had to be up and at work 5 or so in the morning, 4:30 to 5. So sleep was a precious commodity.
Sleep has always been precious to me, but I don't know. The companies I work for, which include WDI, which is Walt Disney Imagineering, and other, like, basically West Coast based companies, it was never a thing, but as I've gotten older, I feel it differently.
Well, even with daylight savings time, I was always driving into work in the dark.
Yeah, I used to work ridiculous hours, and now I don't sleep more than 4 hours at a stretch, which has nothing to do with daylight savings time or not. But it's unnecessary. A lot of it was for wartime and shit, and it should be abolished one way or the other. I think we should just, I kind of like Arizona, We should just all be on one. We shouldn't change. It's not like we're an agrarian nation anymore. We're not out there having to plant fields and harvest fields necessarily. You know what I mean? I think we should just go to one time zone. I think it's stupid. My opinion only. So. Anyway.
Doesn't really matter too much to me anymore.
No. You're my age, it shouldn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I'm on inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale.
Labor.
You okay?
Hell, there's something to be.
Oh.
Ah, shit. Dropping my meds all over the place. Anyway, all right, y'all. I'm gonna kill it. It's getting late. Thank y'all for being here. Everybody, Jaime and Flagman Dan and the Deal for Real and anybody else who's been here, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I know that Uncle Arty also appreciates it. Y'all take care. I'm glad you've been here. My head hurts. Oh wait, that's the alcohol, not y'all. And I hope to talk to you all soon. And I love you. All right. Talk to you later.
All right. Good night.
Bye.
For more awesome content, like and subscribe. Do it now, or I'll hunt you down. Smash like, subscribe.